Welcome to Sleepy Scientific Notation Mathematics 2. Numbers represented in scientific notation e.g. 1.234. Let's begin sleeping to scientific notation mathematics. Scientific notation 6e plus minus 9e plus equals negative 3e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus multiplied with 6e plus equals 1.2e plus 1. Scientific notation 1e plus to the power of 6e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus and 3e plus equals 3e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus multiplied with 9e plus equals 8.1e plus 1. Scientific notation 6e plus 5e plus equals 1.1e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.5e plus 1 plus 9.7e plus 1 equals 1.22e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.5e plus 1 multiplied with 2e plus equals 1.9e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.9e plus 1 plus 4.2e plus 1 equals 7.1e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.8e plus 1 or 6.9e plus 1 equals 9.3e plus 1. Scientific notation 6e plus minus 1e plus 1 equals negative 4e plus. Scientific notation 9.5e plus 1 multiplied with 2.9e plus 1 equals 2.755e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.3e plus 1 multiplied with 9e plus 1 equals 8.37e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.3e plus 1 minus 8.3e plus 1 equals negative 4e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.5e plus 1 divided by 1.4e plus 1 equals 4.6428571428571428557e plus. Scientific notation 3.9e plus 1 multiplied with 7e plus 1 equals 2.73e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.5e plus 1 minus 2.3e plus 1 equals 2e plus. Scientific notation 3.2e plus 1 modded by 2e plus 1 equals 1.2e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.2e plus 1 modded by 3.2e plus 1 equals 1e plus 1. Scientific notation 8e plus divided by 5.1e plus 1 equals 1.568627450980392160 minus 1. Scientific notation 3e plus minus 7.1e plus 1 equals negative 6.8e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.4e plus 1 exclusive or 4.5e plus 1 equals 1.21e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.3e plus 1 and 9e plus 1 equals 2.6e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.3e plus 1 not or 4.3e plus 1 equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 7.3e plus 1 exclusive or 9.4e plus 1 equals 2.3e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.4e plus 1 divided by 6.2e plus 1 equals 1.354838709677419355 E plus. Scientific notation 6.5 E plus 1. Modded by 6 E plus. Equals 5 E plus. Scientific notation 5.8 E plus 1. And 1.6 E plus 1. Equals 1.6 E plus 1. Scientific notation 3.47 E plus 2. Multiplied with 1.1 E plus 2. Equals 3.817 E plus 4. Scientific notation 9.02 E plus 2. Modded by 6.06 E plus 2. Equals 2.96 E plus 2. Scientific notation 3.1 E plus 1. And 9.69 E plus 2. Equals 9 E plus. Scientific notation 5.49 E plus 2. Exclusive or 2.91 E plus 2. Equals 7.74 E plus 2. Scientific notation 1.12 E plus 2. Modded by 3.83 E plus 2. Equals 1.12 E plus 2. Scientific notation 3.02 E plus 2. Plus 3.66 E plus 2. Equals 6.68 E plus 2. Scientific notation 1.94 E plus 2. Not or 2.5 E plus 1. Equals 3.6 E plus 1. Scientific notation 6.6 E plus 1. Multiplied with 4.18 E plus 2. Equals 2.7588 E plus 4. Scientific notation 1.95 E plus 2. Multiplied with 3.33 E plus 2. Equals 6.4935 E plus 4. Scientific notation 8.04 E plus 2. Plus 8.55 E plus 2. Equals 1.659 E plus 3. Scientific notation 9.15 E plus 2. Plus 3 E plus. Equals 9.18 E plus 2. Scientific notation 6.4 E plus 1. Divided by 2.29 E plus 2. Equals 2.7947598253275109 E minus 1. Scientific notation 6.6 E plus 1. Divided by 2.89 E plus 2. Equals 2.28373702422145329 E minus 1. Scientific notation 9.52 E plus 2. Plus 9.66 E plus 2. Equals 1.918 E plus 3. Scientific notation 7.17 E plus 2. Multiplied with 9.1 E plus 2. Equals 6.5247 E plus 5. Scientific notation 1.23 E plus 2. Multiplied with 5.3 E plus 1. Equals 6.519 E plus 3. Scientific notation 3.91 E plus 2. Multiplied with 3.92 E plus 2. Equals 1.5327 E plus 5. Scientific notation 1.76 E plus 2. Plus 2.28 E plus 2. Equals 4.04 E plus 2. Scientific notation 3.79 E plus 2. Divided by 6.25 E plus 2. Equals 6.064 E minus 1. Scientific notation 8.72 E plus 2. Plus 2.87 E plus 2. Equals 1.159 E plus 3. Scientific notation 2.1 E plus 2. Modded by 1 E plus. Equals 0 E plus. Scientific notation 3.71 E plus 2. Multiplied with 8.62 E plus 2. equals 3.19802 e plus 5. Scientific notation 9.9 e plus 1. Modded by 8.84 e plus 2 equals 9.9 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.44 e plus 2 multiplied with 2.84 e plus 2 equals 6.9296 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.11 e plus 2 minus 2.96 e plus 2 equals 2.15 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.52 e plus 2 plus 3.98 e plus 2 equals 5.5 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.91 e plus 2 minus 6.77 e plus 2 equals 1.4 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.54 e plus 2 divided by 5.37 e plus 2 equals 4.72998137802607076 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.68 e plus 2 divided by 7.17 e plus 2 equals 1.21059972105997210 e plus. Scientific notation 3.78 e plus 2 exclusive or 8.62 e plus 2 equals 5.48 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.33 e plus 2 not and with 3.01 e plus 2 equals 2.42 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.73 e plus 2 divided by 3.7 e plus 2 equals 4.6756756756756756 e minus 1. Scientific notation 6.36 e plus 2 plus 3.3 e plus 2 equals 9.66 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.83 e plus 2 or 9.4 e plus 1 equals 3.51 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.26 e plus 2 not or 9.5 e plus 2 equals 6.5 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.16 e plus 2 and 6.45 e plus 2 equals 1.28 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.14 e plus 2 plus 7.29 e plus 2 equals 1.643 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.76 e plus 2 not and with 1.43 e plus 2 equals 1.27 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.3 e plus 1 modded by 8.06 e plus 2 equals 8.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.57 e plus 2 minus 8.53 e plus 2 equals negative 3.96 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.9 e plus 1 minus 2.75 e plus 2 equals negative 1.86 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.945 e plus 3 plus 4.065 e plus 3 equals 7.01 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.031 e plus 3 not and with 9.88 e plus 2 equals 3.171 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.751 e plus 3 not and with 6.426 e plus 3 equals 1.6373 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.766 e plus 3 not or 5.718 e plus 3 equals 2.337 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.423 e plus 3. Modded by 7.132 e plus 3. Equals 1.291 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.13 e plus 3. Not or 3.365 e plus 3. Equals 4.176 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.31 e plus 2. Exclusive or 4.688 e plus 3. Equals 4.135 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.212 e plus 3. Divided by 2.298 e plus 3. Equals 3.1383812010443864423 e plus. Scientific notation 9.13 e plus 2. Plus 6.265 e plus 3. Equals 7.178 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.499 e plus 3. Exclusive or 8.078 e plus 3. Equals 1.773 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.877 e plus 3. Multiplied with 6.634 e plus 3. Equals 1.908601 e plus 7. Scientific notation 3.886 e plus 3. Minus 4.139 e plus 3. Equals negative 2.53 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.361 e plus 3. Not and with 4.452 e plus 3. Equals 7.903 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.128 e plus 3. Multiplied with 5.613 e plus 3. Equals 6.331464 e plus 6. Scientific notation 2.751 e plus 3. Not or 5.665 e plus 3. Equals 3.2 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.2 e plus 2. Multiplied with 5.398 e plus 3. Equals 3.88656 e plus 6. Scientific notation 9.497 e plus 3. Minus 3.9 e plus 3. Equals 5.597 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.818 e plus 3. Minus 6.108 e plus 3. Equals negative 2.9 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.514 e plus 3. Minus 3.862 e plus 3. Equals 1.652 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.196 e plus 3. Minus 6.579 e plus 3. Equals negative 3.383 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.298 e plus 3. Divided by 1.75 e plus 3. Equals 4.741714285714285714 e plus. Scientific notation 1 e plus 2. Plus 9.102 e plus 3. Equals 9.202 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.095 e plus 3. Minus 5.589 e plus 3. Equals 2.506 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.687 e plus 3. Plus 1.76 e plus 2. Equals 7.863 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.985 e plus 3. Multiplied with 3.327 e plus 3. Equals 1.6585095 e plus 7. Scientific notation 6.153 e plus 3. Divided by 8.675 e plus 3. equals 7.092795389048999135 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.74 e plus 3 minus 6.692 e plus 3 equals 2.048 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.732 e plus 3 plus 2.927 e plus 3 equals 9.659 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.916 e plus 3 multiplied with 3.971 e plus 3 equals 7.608436 e plus 6. Scientific notation 5.617 e plus 3 divided by 2.38 e plus 3 equals 2.360084033613445378 e plus. Scientific notation 6.743 e plus 3 minus 1.027 e plus 3 equals 5.716 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.392 e plus 3 minus 1.369 e plus 3 equals 4.023 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.77 e plus 3 plus 6.879 e plus 3 equals 8.649 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.039 e plus 3 multiplied with 7.439 e plus 3 equals 6.7241121 e plus 7. Scientific notation 7.06 e plus 2 plus 3.493 e plus 3 equals 4.199 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.02 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.51 e plus 2 equals 1.41102 e plus 5. Scientific notation 1.033 e plus 3 minus 2.275 e plus 3 equals negative 1.242 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.677 e plus 3 multiplied with 4.664 e plus 3 equals 2.1813528 e plus 7. Scientific notation 9.26 e plus 2 divided by 3.931 e plus 3 equals 2.35563469854998728 e minus 1. Scientific notation 9.817 e plus 3 minus 1.441 e plus 3 equals 8.376 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.552 e plus 3 multiplied with 5.777 e plus 3 equals 5.5181904 e plus 7. Scientific notation 5.185 e plus 3 divided by 1.14 e plus 2 equals 4.54824561403508771 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.021 e plus 3 plus 5.119 e plus 3 equals 9.14 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.993 e plus 3 minus 9.914 e plus 3 equals negative 6.921 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.004 e plus 3 multiplied with 4.53 e plus 2 equals 2.266812 e plus 6. Scientific notation 7.491 e plus 3 plus 4.72 e plus 3 equals 1.2211 e plus 4. Scientific notation 3.025 e plus 3 minus 5.292 e plus 3 equals negative 2.267 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.435 e plus 3 plus 3.45 e plus 3 equals 7.885 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.604 e plus 3 plus 3.8 e plus 1 equals 2.642 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.401 e plus 3 multiplied with 1.023 e plus 3 equals 2.456223 e plus 6. Scientific notation 7.559 e plus 3 plus 3.979 e plus 3 equals 1.1538 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.498 e plus 3 divided by 1.697 e plus 3 equals 1.472009428403064231 e plus. Scientific notation 9.506 e plus 3 exclusive or 2.327 e plus 3 equals 1.1317 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.17 e plus 2 and 3.018 e plus 3 equals 7.12 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.508 e plus 3 or 4.196 e plus 3 equals 5.604 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.544 e plus 3 multiplied with 4.212 e plus 3 equals 2.3351328 e plus 7. Scientific notation 9.826 e plus 3 modded by 4.192 e plus 3 equals 1.442 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.363 e plus 3 modded by 9.93 e plus 2 equals 3.7 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.283 e plus 3 multiplied with 7.481 e plus 3 equals 1.7079123 e plus 7. Scientific notation 6.23 e plus 2 multiplied with 9.64 e plus 3 equals 6.00572 e plus 6. Scientific notation 9.21 e plus 3 exclusive or 8.941 e plus 3 equals 2.79 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.051 e plus 3 minus 2.302 e plus 3 equals negative 2.51 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.313 e plus 3 modded by 1.678 e plus 3 equals 1.313 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.927 e plus 3 and 1.472 e plus 3 equals 2.56 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.803 e plus 3 not or 8.486 e plus 3 equals 6.288 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.547 e plus 3 minus 2.815 e plus 3 equals 3.732 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.11 e plus 2 divided by 4.325 e plus 3 equals 9.5028901734104046 e minus 2. Scientific notation 3.688 e plus 3 not and with 4.273 e plus 3 equals 8.159 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.444 e plus 3. Modded by 7.586 e plus 3. Equals 1.444 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.527 e plus 3. Not or 4.633 e plus 3. Equals 1.152 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.786 e plus 3. Or 1.181 e plus 3. Equals 5.791 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.892 e plus 3. Plus 8.185 e plus 3. Equals 1.0077 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.193 e plus 3. And 7.491 e plus 3. Equals 3.21 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.993 e plus 4. Exclusive or 6.948 e plus 4. Equals 3.5122 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.8875 e plus 4. Modded by 4.449 e plus 4. Equals 1.4385 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.9674 e plus 4. Not in with 7.1776 e plus 4. Equals 1.29023 e plus 5. Scientific notation 9.7171 e plus 4. Exclusive or 7.8082 e plus 4. Equals 1.9089 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.312 e plus 4. Not or 7.554 e plus 4. Equals 2.0619 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.5714 e plus 4. Not or 6.9515 e plus 4. Equals 6.1508 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.163 e plus 3. And 7.5898 e plus 4. Equals 2.17 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.1871 e plus 4. Plus 4.3122 e plus 4. Equals 1.24993 e plus 5. Scientific notation 9.4861 e plus 4. Minus 2.3996 e plus 4. Equals 7.0865 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.4372 e plus 4. Minus 6.8593 e plus 4. Equals 2.5779 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.1876 e plus 4. Not or 6.007 e plus 3. Equals 3.4824 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.4489 e plus 4. Not in with 5.5072 e plus 4. Equals 1.1263 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.7891 e plus 4. Not or 3.3283 e plus 4. Equals 1.99 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.438 e plus 3. Minus 3.7875 e plus 4. Equals negative 2.8437 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.339 e plus 4. Not in with 4.013 e plus 3. Equals 1.27315 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.0134 e plus 4. And 9.5319 e plus 4. Equals 2.4646 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.1695 e plus 4. Divided by 2.783 e plus 4. equals 7.7955443765720445 E minus 1. Scientific notation 8.2318 E plus 4 and 5.648 E plus 4 equals 1.6512 E plus 4. Scientific notation 4.7937 E plus 4 divided by 1.7582 E plus 4 equals 2.726481628938687294 E plus. Scientific notation 3.8725 E plus 4 minus 2.1063 E plus 4 equals 1.7662 E plus 4. Scientific notation 5.7767 E plus 4 divided by 8.2913 E plus 4 equals 6.9671824683704606 E minus 1. Scientific notation 8.4647 E plus 4 minus 6.5127 E plus 4 equals 1.952 E plus 4. Scientific notation 7.1462 E plus 4 plus 4.6379 E plus 4 equals 1.17841 E plus 5. Scientific notation 6.8861 E plus 4 plus 8.2671 E plus 4 equals 1.51532 E plus 5. Scientific notation 7.9415 E plus 4 multiplied with 4.209 E plus 3 equals 3.34257735 E plus 8. Scientific notation 9.8781 E plus 4 divided by 9.474 E plus 4 equals 1.04265357821405953 E plus. Scientific notation 1.7434 E plus 4 divided by 2.9214 E plus 4 equals 5.967686725542548009 E minus 1. Scientific notation 4.3051 E plus 4 minus 3.8872 E plus 4 equals 4.179 E plus 3. Scientific notation 1.1281 E plus 4 plus 9.9618 E plus 4 equals 1.10899 E plus 5. Scientific notation 8.0779 E plus 4 plus 3.0519 E plus 4 equals 1.11298 E plus 5. Scientific notation 5.6089 E plus 4 minus 3.5526 E plus 4 equals 2.0563 E plus 4. Scientific notation 6.7864 E plus 4 minus 3.474 E plus 3 equals 6.439 E plus 4. Scientific notation 8.124 E plus 3 divided by 7.9223 E plus 4 equals 1.02545977809474521 E minus 1. Scientific notation 9.128 E plus 4 minus 3.1144 E plus 4 equals 6.0136 E plus 4. Scientific notation 8.2904 E plus 4 plus 8.3651 E plus 4 equals 1.66555 E plus 5. Scientific notation 5.6793 E plus 4 divided by 6.953 E plus 3 equals 8.16812886523802675 E plus. Scientific notation 9.0447 E plus 4 multiplied with 5.294 e plus 3 equals 4.78826418 e plus 8. Scientific notation 1.419 e plus 4 multiplied with 1.0256 e plus 4 equals 1.4553264 e plus 8. Scientific notation 1.3738 e plus 4 plus 9.5214 e plus 4 equals 1.08952 e plus 5. Scientific notation 7.4905 e plus 4 minus 8.524 e plus 4 equals negative 1.0335 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.0727 e plus 4 divided by 3.798 e plus 4 equals 1.862216956292785677 e plus. Scientific notation 3.5413 e plus 4 minus 5.6473 e plus 4 equals negative 2.106 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.8746 e plus 4 minus 1.6741 e plus 4 equals 1.2005 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.8587 e plus 4 plus 9.3318 e plus 4 equals 1.61905 e plus 5. Scientific notation 3.1896 e plus 4 minus 8.7118 e plus 4 equals negative 5.5222 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.0267 e plus 4 minus 8.5883 e plus 4 equals negative 6.5616 e plus 4. Scientific notation 3.4958 e plus 4 plus 7.782 e plus 4 equals 1.12778 e plus 5. Scientific notation 2.553 e plus 4 multiplied with 1.0051 e plus 4 equals 2.5660203 e plus 8. Scientific notation 7.5369 e plus 4 divided by 9.6831 e plus 4 equals 7.7835610496638473 e minus 1. Scientific notation 6.9663 e plus 4 plus 2.7151 e plus 4 equals 9.6814 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.8509 e plus 4 divided by 5.9544 e plus 4 equals 8.146748622867123447 e minus 1. Scientific notation 5.3593 e plus 4 divided by 4.9699 e plus 4 equals 1.078351677096118634 e plus. Scientific notation 3.2468 e plus 4 multiplied with 4.464 e plus 3 equals 1.44937152 e plus 8. Scientific notation 6.0166 e plus 4 minus 7.541 e plus 3 equals 5.2625 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.994 e plus 4 divided by 9.7309 e plus 4 equals 8.215067465496511111 e minus 1. Scientific notation 4.197 e plus 3 divided by 1.7479 e plus 4 equals 2.4011671148235024 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.7757 e plus 4 minus 9.9423 e plus 4 equals negative 1.1666 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.8381 e plus 4 modded by 3.1024 e plus 4 equals 5.309 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.0001 e plus 4 divided by 8.1968 e plus 4 equals 1.0980016591840718333 e plus. Scientific notation 6.0496 e plus 4 multiplied with 8.114 e plus 3 equals 4.90864544 e plus 8. Scientific notation 1.0668 e plus 4 multiplied with 8.3939 e plus 4 equals 8.9546125 e plus 8. Scientific notation 9.308 e plus 3 divided by 1.6 e plus 2 equals 5.8175 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.4191 e plus 4 modded by 4.467 e plus 3 equals 2.719 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.1978 e plus 4 modded by 4.72 e plus 2 equals 2.66 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.5196 e plus 4 modded by 3.4294 e plus 4 equals 6.608 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.8011 e plus 4 minus 1.734 e plus 3 equals 8.6277 e plus 4. Scientific notation 8.237 e plus 4 plus 7.7893 e plus 4 equals 1.60263 e plus 5. Scientific notation 8.8533 e plus 4 minus 6.3514 e plus 4 equals 2.5019 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.4619 e plus 4 minus 6.2949 e plus 4 equals negative 8.33 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.146 e plus 3 divided by 3.951 e plus 4 equals 1.55555555555555556 e minus 1. Scientific notation 3.7956 e plus 4 divided by 2.6646 e plus 4 equals 1.42445395181265480 e plus. Scientific notation 6.8341 e plus 4 divided by 8.3762 e plus 4 equals 8.15895035935149559 e minus 1. Scientific notation 2.0558 e plus 4 minus 4.2284 e plus 4 equals negative 2.1726 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.2864 e plus 4 modded by 9.5539 e plus 4 equals 6.2864 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.1103 e plus 4 divided by 5.2062 e plus 4 equals 4.0534362875033613 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.352 e plus 4 divided by 3.3241 e plus 4 equals 2.512559790620017448 e plus. Scientific notation 2.1186 e plus 4 plus 9.4986 e plus 4 equals 1.16172 e plus 5. Scientific notation 7.047 e plus 3 modded by 3.6509 e plus 4 equals 7.047 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.1962 e plus 4 plus 5.2503 e plus 4 equals 6.4465 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.754 e plus 3 multiplied with 7.0566 e plus 4 equals 6.88300764 e plus 8. Scientific notation 3.5303 e plus 4 divided by 7.7529 e plus 4 equals 4.5535219079312257 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.11 e plus 2 plus 1.8812 e plus 4 equals 1.9623 e plus 4. Scientific notation 8.289 e plus 3 divided by 3.5808 e plus 4 equals 2.3148458445040214 e minus 1. Scientific notation 9.5001 e plus 4 divided by 6.0063 e plus 4 equals 1.581689226312372009 e plus. Scientific notation 3.8642 e plus 4 not or 6.6649 e plus 4 equals 2.6884 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.2784 e plus 4 minus 9.3595 e plus 4 equals negative 5.0811 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.6441 e plus 4 or 3.6265 e plus 4 equals 1.02313 e plus 5. Scientific notation 2.6148 e plus 4 modded by 8.4913 e plus 4 equals 2.6148 e plus 4. Scientific notation 8.5584 e plus 4 not or 5.0789 e plus 4 equals 1.2682 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.2557 e plus 4 plus 6.9131 e plus 4 equals 8.1688 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.0017 e plus 4 or 6.8826 e plus 4 equals 9.0107 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.1471 e plus 4 minus 9.4525 e plus 4 equals negative 5.3054 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.0059 e plus 4 plus 3.5891 e plus 4 equals 1.2595 e plus 5. Scientific notation 8.7492 e plus 4 plus 2.8688 e plus 4 equals 1.1618 e plus 5. Scientific notation 9.1009 e plus 4 minus 4.1063 e plus 4 equals 4.9946 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.4915 e plus 4 modded by 2.9503 e plus 4 equals 1.4915 e plus 4. Scientific notation 8.6554 e plus 4 and 8.0006 e plus 4 equals 6.9634 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.2837 e plus 4 plus 2.7992 e plus 4 equals 9.0829 e plus 4. Scientific notation 8.0567 e plus 4 modded by 8.9495 e plus 4 equals 8.0567 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.9166 e plus 4 or 2.1585 e plus 4 equals 8.9727 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.8912 e plus 4 and 5.356 e plus 4 equals 3.04 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.9337 e plus 4 modded by 6.331 e plus 3 equals 3.365 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.5293 e plus 4 divided by 9.5945 e plus 4 equals 6.8052530095367137 e minus 1. Scientific notation 7.6451 e plus 4 not and with 6.1665 e plus 4 equals 1.22718 e plus 5. Scientific notation 4.0667 e plus 4 plus 9.375 e plus 3 equals 5.0042 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.6191 e plus 4 or 1.4876 e plus 4 equals 4.8767 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.809 e plus 3 minus 6.6208 e plus 4 equals negative 6.0399 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.7053 e plus 4 plus 6.2472 e plus 4 equals 1.59525 e plus 5. Scientific notation 1.9126 e plus 4 modded by 1.6964 e plus 4 equals 2.162 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.64 e plus 3 minus 5.5314 e plus 4 equals negative 4.5674 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.297 e plus 3 exclusive or 1.7255 e plus 4 equals 1.8038 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.1434 e plus 4 multiplied with 1.3491 e plus 4 equals 1.54256094 e plus 8. Scientific notation 7.0474 e plus 4 or 2.538 e plus 4 equals 9.5086 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.9866 e plus 4 not or 4.5645 e plus 4 equals 1.8432 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.3573 e plus 4 not and with 5.2564 e plus 4 equals 1.27675 e plus 5. Scientific notation 3.244 e plus 4 or 7.868 e plus 4 equals 9.8296 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.3502 e plus 4 not or 8.4451 e plus 4 equals 4.2 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.9627 e plus 4 plus 3.0576 e plus 4 equals 5.0203 plus 4. Scientific notation 5e plus divided by 5e plus equals 1e plus modded by 5e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus multiplied with 3e plus equals 2.7e plus 1 modded by 7e plus equals 6e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus or 2e plus equals 7e plus or 4e plus equals 7e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus and 6e plus equals 0e plus multiplied with 5e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus multiplied with 4e plus equals 2.8e plus 1 not and with 7e plus equals 2.7e plus 1. Scientific notation 1e plus and 4e plus equals 0e plus multiplied with 3e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus to the power of 8e plus equals 6.561e plus 3 or 7e plus equals 6.567e plus 3. Scientific notation 9e plus not and with 3e plus equals 1.4e plus 1 multiplied with 4e plus equals 5.6e plus 1. Scientific notation 4e plus to the power of 5e plus equals 1.024e plus 3 exclusive or 0e plus equals 1.024e plus 3. Scientific notation 0e plus modded by 0e plus equals 0e plus divided by 7e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus exclusive or 2e plus equals 1e plus 1 not and with 1e plus equals 1.5e plus 1. Scientific notation 9e plus modded by 7e plus equals 2e plus minus 7e plus equals negative 5e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus to the power of 0e plus equals 1e plus minus 9e plus equals negative 8e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus divided by 1e plus equals 3e plus to the power of 0e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus modded by 4e plus equals 2e plus to the power of 3e plus equals 8e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus not or 6e plus equals 0e plus divided by 0e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus to the power of 7e plus equals 0e plus not or 0e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus to the power of 0e plus equals 1e plus divided by 9e plus equals 1.11111111111111111 e minus 1. Scientific notation 1e plus multiplied with 6e plus equals 6e plus to the power of 1e plus equals 6e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus modded by 7e plus, equals 1e plus, modded by 5e plus, equals 1e plus. Scientific notation for e plus 7e plus equals 1.1e plus 1, and 5e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation to e plus 8e plus equals 1e plus 1 to the power of 5e plus equals 1e plus 5. Scientific notation 5e plus not or 2e plus equals 0e plus to the power of 2e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus and 5e plus equals 1e plus minus 1e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus not and with 5e plus equals 6e plus exclusive or 6e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus not and with 5e plus equals 7e plus to the power of 3e plus equals 3.43e plus 2. Scientific notation 2e plus minus 2e plus equals 0e plus modded by 0e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation for e plus 4e plus equals 8e plus 8e plus equals 1.6e plus 1. Scientific notation 9e plus not and with 6e plus equals 1.5e plus 1 to the power of 2e plus equals 2.25e plus 2. Scientific notation 2e plus not or 1e plus equals 0e plus modded by 9e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus divided by 2e plus equals 1.5e plus divided by 7e plus equals 2.14285714285714286e minus 1. Scientific notation 3e plus modded by 7e plus equals 3e plus or 8e plus equals 1.1e plus 1. Scientific notation 1e plus or 6e plus equals 7e plus and 1e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus exclusive or 4e plus equals 1e plus 5e plus equals 6e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus modded by 4e plus equals 2e plus to the power of 1e plus equals 2e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus or 6e plus equals 1.4e plus 1 not and with 1e plus equals 1.5e plus 1. Scientific notation 4e plus not and with 7e plus equals 3e plus not and with 2e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus not or 9e plus equals 2e plus modded by 1e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus 2e plus equals 2e plus minus 2e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus divided by 9e plus equals 5.555555555555555556e minus 1 minus 4e plus equals negative 3.44444444444444444444e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus divided by 6e plus equals 1.33333333333333333333e plus multiplied with 0e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus divided by 1e plus equals 5e plus divided by 7e plus equals 7.14285714285714286e minus 1. Scientific notation 8e plus multiplied with 8e plus equals 6.4e plus 1 plus 5e plus equals 6.9e plus 1. Scientific notation 0e plus multiplied with 8e plus equals 0e plus multiplied with 7e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus 7e plus equals 1.5e plus 1 divided by 6e plus equals 2.5e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus multiplied with 4e plus equals 3.2e plus 1 divided by 0e plus equals 3.2e plus 1. Scientific notation 8e plus divided by 9e plus equals 8.8888888888889e minus 1 minus 6e plus equals negative 5.111111111111111111e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus multiplied with 2e plus equals 1.4e plus 1 multiplied with 8e plus equals 1.12e plus 2. Scientific notation 0e plus 9e plus equals 9e plus minus 8e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus 5e plus equals 9e plus divided by 0e plus equals 9e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus 3e plus equals 3e plus minus 7e plus equals negative 4e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus divided by 7e plus equals 5.714285714285714289e minus 1 plus 3e plus equals 3.571428571428571429e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus multiplied with 6e plus equals 1.8e plus 1 plus 7e plus equals 2.5e plus 1. Scientific notation 2e plus 9e plus equals 1.1e plus 1 plus 6e plus equals 1.7e plus 1. Scientific notation 1e plus 6e plus equals 7e plus minus 9e plus equals negative 2e plus. Scientific notation 6e plus divided by 2e plus equals 3e plus minus 8e plus equals negative 5e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus minus 4e plus equals negative 3e plus divided by 4e plus equals negative 7.5e minus 1. Scientific notation 3e plus minus 4e plus equals negative 1e plus plus 3e plus equals 2e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus minus 0e plus equals 2e plus 4e plus equals 6e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus 5e plus equals 1.4e plus 1 minus 9e plus equals 5e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus 8e plus equals 1.6e plus 1 plus 1e plus equals 1.7e plus 1. Scientific notation 7e plus 1e plus equals 8e plus multiplied with 5e plus equals 4e plus 1. Scientific notation 8e plus 6e plus equals 1.4e plus 1 multiplied with 0e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus minus 8e plus equals negative 6e plus multiplied with 5e plus equals negative 3e plus 1. Scientific notation 5e plus divided by 6e plus equals 8.33333333333333333333 minus 1 multiplied with 4e plus equals 3.3333333333333333 plus. Scientific notation 2e plus divided by 4e plus equals 5e minus 1 multiplied with 6e plus equals 3e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus 4e plus equals 1.3e plus 1 minus 9e plus equals 4e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus 9e plus equals 1.6e plus 1 minus 1e plus equals 1.5e plus 1. Scientific notation 9e plus divided by 5e plus equals 1.8e plus multiplied with 7e plus equals 1.26e plus 1. Scientific notation 2e plus 1e plus equals 3e plus multiplied with 3e plus equals 9e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus minus 5e plus equals 4e plus minus 4e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus divided by 3e plus equals 2.333333333333333333 plus 8e plus equals 1.033333333333333 plus 1. Scientific notation 0e plus multiplied with 5e plus equals 0e plus divided by 9e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus 7e plus equals 1.1e plus 1 plus 9e plus equals 2e plus 1. Scientific notation 4e plus divided by 8e plus equals 5e minus 1 multiplied with 1e plus equals 5e minus 1. Scientific notation 3e plus divided by 7e plus equals 4.28571428571428571e minus 1 divided by 1e plus equals 4.28571428571428571e minus 1. Scientific notation 5e plus minus 2e plus equals 3e plus minus 6e plus equals negative 3e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus minus 8e plus equals negative 4e plus minus 2e plus equals negative 6e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus 1e plus equals 4e plus multiplied with 5e plus equals 2e plus 1. Scientific notation 9e plus minus 1e plus equals 8e plus multiplied with 1e plus equals 8e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus 3e plus equals 1e plus 1 to the power of 6e plus equals 1e plus 6. Scientific notation 6e plus minus 0e plus equals 6e plus multiplied with 5e plus equals 3e plus 1. Scientific notation 9e plus modded by 5e plus equals 4e plus minus 3e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus modded by 8e plus equals 5e plus divided by 2e plus equals 2.5e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus to the power of 5e plus equals 5.9049e plus 4 plus 0e plus equals 5.9049e plus 4. Scientific notation 2e plus multiplied with 2e plus equals 4e plus modded by 7e plus equals 4e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus divided by 3e plus equals 1e plus divided by 3e plus equals 3.333333333333333333 minus 1. Scientific notation 6e plus multiplied with 6e plus equals 3.6e plus 1 modded by 8e plus equals 4e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus modded by 6e plus equals 3e plus divided by 2e plus equals 1.5e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus to the power of 5e plus equals 0e plus modded by 4e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus divided by 2e plus equals 1.5e plus modded by 4e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus divided by 5e plus equals 0e plus modded by 5e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus 1e plus equals 3e plus divided by 9e plus equals 3.333333333333333333 minus 1. Scientific notation 7e plus to the power of 8e plus equals 5.764801e plus 6 multiplied with 7e plus equals 4.035360 plus 7. Scientific notation 4e plus to the power of 2e plus equals 1.6e plus 1 minus 8e plus equals 8e plus. Scientific notation for e plus 6e plus equals 1e plus 1 to the power of 6e plus equals 1e plus 6. Scientific notation 6e plus 8e plus equals 1.4e plus 1 modded by 8e plus equals 6e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus 5e plus equals 8e plus 7e plus equals 1.5e plus 1. Scientific notation for e plus multiplied with 4e plus equals 1.6e plus 1 to the power of 6e plus equals 1.677721 plus 7. Scientific notation 5e plus to the power of 1e plus equals 5e plus to the power of 9e plus equals 1.95312 plus 6. Scientific notation 9e plus 4e plus equals 1.3e plus 1 modded by 0e plus equals 1.3e plus 1. Scientific notation 2e plus 1e plus equals 3e plus multiplied with 1e plus equals 3e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus divided by 4e plus equals 2.5e minus 1 to the power of 6e plus equals 2.4414065e minus 4. Scientific notation 7e plus 1e plus equals 8e plus modded by 1e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus divided by 7e plus equals 0e plus multiplied with 3e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus minus 3e plus equals negative 2e plus modded by 7e plus equals negative 2e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus to the power of 3e plus equals 8e plus 2e plus equals 1e plus 1. Scientific notation 0e plus modded by 9e plus equals 0e plus divided by 7e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus 9e plus equals 9e plus to the power of 8e plus equals 4.3046721e plus 7. Scientific notation for e plus 5e plus equals 9e plus modded by 8e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus divided by 9e plus equals 7.7777777777777777778e minus 1 divided by 4e plus equals 1.94444444444444444 e minus 1. Scientific notation 7e plus 5e plus equals 1.2e plus 1 minus 3e plus equals 9e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus multiplied with 1e plus equals 5e plus divided by 1e plus equals 5e plus. Scientific notation 6e plus modded by 0e plus equals 6e plus to the power of 4e plus equals 1.296e plus 3. Scientific notation 5e plus 8e plus equals 1.3e plus 1 minus 8e plus equals 5e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus multiplied with 0e plus equals 0e plus modded by 5e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus modded by 0e plus equals 7e plus 7e plus equals 1.4e plus 1. Scientific notation 3e plus to the power of 0e plus equals 1e plus modded by 6e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus 7e plus equals 1.4e plus 1 to the power of 0e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus minus 6e plus equals 1e plus 3e plus equals 4e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus minus 7e plus equals 1e plus divided by 0e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus modded by 2e plus equals 0e plus to the power of 3e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus modded by 6e plus equals 4e plus divided by 2e plus equals 2e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus divided by 0e plus equals 5e plus divided by 0e plus equals 5e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus to the power of 6e plus equals 4.096e plus 3 modded by 3e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus divided by 3e plus equals 2.666666666666666667e plus divided by 8e plus equals 3.333333333333333333 minus 1. Scientific notation 1e plus and 7e plus equals 1e plus divided by 5e plus equals 2e minus 1. Scientific notation 0e plus 6e plus equals 6e plus not and with 7e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus and 6e plus equals 0e plus divided by 3e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus or 6e plus equals 6e plus to the power of 2e plus equals 3.6e plus 1. Scientific notation 2e plus minus 5e plus equals negative 3e plus exclusive or 7e plus equals negative 6e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus modded by 8e plus equals 2e plus 4e plus equals 6e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus not and with 1e plus equals 7e plus minus 6e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus not or 0e plus equals 2e plus multiplied with 9e plus equals 1.8e plus 1. Scientific notation 9e plus not or 9e plus equals 6e plus exclusive or 0e plus equals 6e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus modded by 1e plus equals 0e plus multiplied with 6e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 6e plus exclusive or 0e plus equals 6e plus to the power of 8e plus equals 1.679616e plus 6. Scientific notation 2e plus or 2e plus equals 2e plus not or 8e plus equals 5e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus multiplied with 9e plus equals 9e plus exclusive or 6e plus equals 1.5e plus 1. Scientific notation 4e plus modded by 2e plus equals 0e plus and 8e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus 3e plus equals 4e plus to the power of 9e plus equals 2.62144e plus 5. Scientific notation 4e plus modded by 4e plus equals 0e plus and 9e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus not or 2e plus equals 0e plus or 4e plus equals 4e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus 6e plus equals 9e plus modded by 8e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus divided by 6e plus equals 1.33333333333333333333e plus divided by 3e plus equals 4.44444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444444. Scientific notation 7e plus minus 0e plus equals 7e plus multiplied with 6e plus equals 4.2e plus 1. Scientific notation 7e plus not or 0e plus equals 0e plus exclusive or 1e plus equals 1e plus. Scientific notation 2e plus minus 8e plus equals negative 6e plus divided by 9e plus equals negative 6.66666666666666666667e minus 1. Scientific notation 6e plus to the power of 0e plus equals 1e plus minus 6e plus equals negative 5e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus not and with 9e plus equals 1.5e plus 1 or 7e plus equals 1.5e plus 1. Scientific notation 5e plus 2e plus equals 7e plus divided by 0e plus equals 7e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus and 6e plus equals 4e plus and 8e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus divided by 1e plus equals 5e plus, and 5e plus equals 5e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus modded by 1e plus equals 0e plus. Exclusive or 5e plus equals 5e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus not or 0e plus equals 0e plus divided by 1e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus or 0e plus equals 1e plus not and with 4e plus equals 7e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus divided by 3e plus equals 2.666666666666666667e plus minus 7e plus equals negative 4.33333333333333333333e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus exclusive or 1e plus equals 8e plus modded by 8e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus to the power of 3e plus equals 0e plus divided by 0e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus divided by 8e plus equals 3.75e minus 1 multiplied with 7e plus equals 2.625e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus and 5e plus equals 5e plus not and with 6e plus equals 3e plus. Scientific notation 0e plus and 6e plus equals 0e plus or 0e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 3e plus to the power of 4e plus equals 8.1e plus 1 exclusive or 5e plus equals 8.4e plus 1. Scientific notation 7e plus not and with 9e plus equals 1.4e plus 1 exclusive or 7e plus equals 9e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus 1e plus equals 2e plus or 2e plus equals 2e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus minus 6e plus equals 3e plus not or 6e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus divided by 8e plus equals 5e minus 1 and 8e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 9e plus minus 5e plus equals 4e plus not and with 0e plus equals 7e plus. Scientific notation 8e plus 1e plus equals 9e plus 0e plus equals 9e plus. Scientific notation 4e plus exclusive or 3e plus equals 7e plus exclusive or 4e plus equals 3e plus. Scientific notation 7e plus exclusive or 0e plus equals 7e plus divided by 4e plus equals 1.75e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus exclusive or 6e plus equals 7e plus plus 2e plus equals 9e plus. Scientific notation 6e plus to the power of 2e plus equals 3.6e plus 1. Not or 8e plus equals 1.9e plus 1. Scientific notation 1e plus or 7e plus equals 7e plus to the power of 3e plus equals 3.43e plus 2. Scientific notation 6e plus not and with 3e plus equals 5e plus or 2e plus equals 7e plus. Scientific notation 1e plus and 0e plus equals 0e plus or 2e plus equals 2e plus. Scientific notation 4.1e plus 1 not or 5.3e plus 1 equals 2e plus and 5e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 5e plus 1 plus 8.1e plus 1 equals 1.31e plus 2 not or 2.3e plus 1 equals 1.04e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.8e plus 1 or 9.9e plus 1 equals 1.15e plus 2 or 6.8e plus 1 equals 1.19e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.1e plus 1 not and with 1.8e plus 1 equals 4.7e plus 1 to the power of 2e plus equals 2.209e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.3e plus 1 divided by 7.4e plus 1 equals 1.121621621621621621622e plus and 2.6e plus 1 equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 3.2e plus 1 not or 5.5e plus 1 equals 8e plus multiplied with 5e plus equals 4e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.9e plus 1 minus 9.4e plus 1 equals 5e plus not and with 1e plus equals 6e plus. Scientific notation 4.9e plus 1 or 2.6e plus 1 equals 5.9e plus 1 modded by 6.3e plus 1 equals 5.9e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.3e plus 1 multiplied with 8.1e plus 1 equals 5.103e plus 3 modded by 7e plus equals 0e plus. Scientific notation 2.5e plus 1 not and with 5.2e plus 1 equals 4.7e plus 1 divided by 4.2e plus 1 equals 1.1190476190476190480 plus. Scientific notation 8.1e plus 1 not or 5.8e plus 1 equals 4e plus divided by 3.3e plus 1 equals 1.21212121212121212e minus 1. Scientific notation 7e plus divided by 8.3e plus 1 equals 8.4337349397590361e minus 2 plus 7.9e plus 1 equals 7.908433734939759036e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.7e plus 1 exclusive or 5e plus equals 2e plus 1 modded by 8.7e plus 1 equals to e plus 1. Scientific notation 3e plus 1. Not and with 6.1 e plus 1. Equals 3.5 e plus 1. Not or 6.4 e plus 1. Equals 2.8 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.5 e plus 1. Divided by 5.7 e plus 1. Equals 1.3157894736842105226 e plus. Not and with 1 e plus. Equals 9.999847412109375 e minus 1. Scientific notation 1.6 e plus 1. Divided by 5 e plus 1. Equals 3.2 e minus 1. Modded by 7.9 e plus 1. Equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 1.1 e plus 1. Modded by 3.5 e plus 1. Equals 1.1 e plus 1. Or 5.4 e plus 1. Equals 6.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.9 e plus 1. Divided by 5.8 e plus 1. Equals 3.27586206896551724 e minus 1. Exclusive or 8.7 e plus 1. Equals 8.73275756835935 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.7 e plus 1. Not and with 7.7 e plus 1. Equals 6.2 e plus 1. Minus 1.1 e plus 1. Equals 5.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7 e plus 1. Divided by 8 e plus. Equals 8.75 e plus. Modded by 7.5 e plus 1. Equals 8 e plus. Scientific notation 8 e plus. Modded by 4.5 e plus 1. Equals 8 e plus. Multiplied with 9.9 e plus 1. Equals 7.92 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.6 e plus 1. Divided by 7.9 e plus 1. Equals 2.02531645569620253 e minus 1. Minus 5.9 e plus 1. Equals negative 5.8797468354430379795 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.4 e plus 1. And 6.8 e plus 1. Equals 6.8 e plus 1. To the power of 0 e plus. Equals 1 e plus. Scientific notation 3.5 e plus 1. Not and with 6.3 e plus 1. Equals 2.8 e plus 1. And 6 e plus 1. Equals 2.8 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5 e plus 1. And 9.1 e plus 1. Equals 1.8 e plus 1. Minus 3.8 e plus 1. Equals negative 2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.7 e plus 1. Not or 3.4 e plus 1. Equals 2.4 e plus 1. Multiplied with 4.4 e plus 1. Equals 1.056 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.1 e plus 1. And 7.5 e plus 1. Equals 6.5 e plus 1. Minus 4.3 e plus 1. Equals 2.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.8 e plus 1. Multiplied with 9.2 e plus 1. Equals 3.496 e plus 3. Not and with 5.4 e plus 1. Equals 4.063 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.7 e plus 1. Or 6.8 e plus 1. Equals 7.1 e plus 1. Modded by 8.4 e plus 1. Equals 7.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.8 e plus 1 divided by 9 e plus 1 equals 8.66666666666666667 e minus 1. Not and with 1.9 e plus 1 equals 3.199984741210937 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.3 e plus 1 or 1 e plus equals 8.3 e plus 1 or 4.6 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.4 e plus 1 modded by 3.2 e plus 1 equals 2.4 e plus 1 modded by 7.4 e plus 1 equals 2.4 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.7 e plus 1 and 8.2 e plus 1 equals 6.4 e plus 1 divided by 1.4 e plus 1 equals 4.571428571428571429 e plus. Scientific notation 2.1 e plus 1 and 8 e plus 1 equals 1.6 e plus 1 plus 2.2 e plus 1 equals 3.8 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.1 e plus 1 not and with 4.6 e plus 1 equals 5.3 e plus 1 or 9 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.8 e plus 1 modded by 8.2 e plus 1 equals 7.8 e plus 1 plus 9.8 e plus 1 equals 1.76 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.7 e plus 1 divided by 1.1 e plus 1 equals 4.2727272727272727 e plus minus 8.4 e plus 1 equals negative 7.9727272727272727 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.3 e plus 1 minus 1.6 e plus 1 equals 7.7 e plus 1 exclusive or 9.1 e plus 1 equals 2.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.6 e plus 1 multiplied with 8.1 e plus 1 equals 7.776 e plus 3 not and with 5.8 e plus 1 equals 8.159 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.5 e plus 1 modded by 7.1 e plus 1 equals 2.4 e plus 1 exclusive or 6.6 e plus 1 equals 9 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9 e plus or 2.3 e plus 1 equals 3.1 e plus 1 not or 6 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 7.1 e plus 1 divided by 6.3 e plus 1 equals 1.1269841269841269884 e plus and 2.5 e plus 1 equals 1 e plus. Scientific notation 2.1 e plus 1 or 8.4 e plus 1 equals 8.5 e plus 1 divided by 5 e plus 1 equals 1.7 e plus. Scientific notation 9.9 e plus 1 modded by 2.7 e plus 1 equals 1.8 e plus 1 not and with 7.7 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.4 e plus 1 not and with 5.6 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2 plus 7.3 e plus 1 equals 2 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2 e plus or 4 e plus 1 equals 4.2 e plus 1 not and with 7.7 e plus 1 equals 1.19 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.7 e plus 1. Not and with 9.6 e plus 1. Equals 3.1 e plus 1. Plus 5 e plus. Equals 3.6 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.8 e plus 1. Not and with 2.1 e plus 1. Equals 1.23 e plus 2. Modded by 3.8 e plus 1. Equals 9 e plus. Scientific notation 4.9 e plus 1. Not or 4.8 e plus 1. Equals 1.4 e plus 1. Exclusive or 5.8 e plus 1. Equals 5.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9 e plus 1. Minus 7.5 e plus 1. Equals 1.5 e plus 1. Plus 3.8 e plus 1. Equals 5.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.6 e plus 1. Not and with 7.2 e plus 1. Equals 5.5 e plus 1. Minus 4.7 e plus 1. Equals 8 e plus. Scientific notation 3 e plus 1. Exclusive or 6.3 e plus 1. Equals 3.3 e plus 1. Or 4.6 e plus 1. Equals 4.7 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.1 e plus 1. Or 4.9 e plus 1. Equals 1.19 e plus 2. Or 6.9 e plus 1. Equals 1.19 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.5 e plus 1. Plus 5.4 e plus 1. Equals 7.9 e plus 1. Divided by 7 e plus 1. Equals 1.12857142857142857 e plus. Scientific notation 5.7 e plus 1. Plus 5.7 e plus 1. Equals 1.14 e plus 2. Multiplied with 4.4 e plus 1. Equals 5.016 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.8 e plus 1. Divided by 1 e plus. Equals 1.8 e plus 1. Minus 3 e plus. Equals 1.5 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.9 e plus 1. Divided by 9.6 e plus 1. Equals 4.0625 e minus 1. Divided by 6.9 e plus 1. Equals 5.88768115942029 e minus 3. Scientific notation 8.7 e plus 1. Divided by 2.3 e plus 1. Equals 3.782608695652173913 e plus. Plus 3.8 e plus 1. Equals 4.1782608695652173913 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7 e plus 1. Divided by 1.7 e plus 1. Equals 4.117647058823529412 e plus. Minus 4.3 e plus 1. Equals negative 3.888235294117647059 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.5 e plus 1. Divided by 5.5 e plus 1. Equals 1 e plus. Multiplied with 1 e plus 1. Equals 1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.3 e plus 1. Plus 8.8 e plus 1. Equals 1.71 e plus 2. Multiplied with 8.8 e plus 1. Equals 1.5048 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.3 e plus 1. Plus 5.7 e plus 1. Equals 1 e plus 2. Plus 5.2 e plus 1. Equals 1.52 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.9 e plus 1. Plus 2.6 e plus 1. Equals 1.15 e plus 2. plus 6.5 e plus 1 equals 1.8 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7e plus divided by 1.2 e plus 1 equals 5.833333333333333333 e minus 1 multiplied with 2e plus equals 1.1666666666666666667 e plus. Scientific notation for e plus 1 multiplied with 5.4 e plus 1 equals 2.16 e plus 3 multiplied with 9 e plus 1 equals 1.944 e plus 5. Scientific notation 1 e plus divided by 4.7 e plus 1 equals 2.127659574468085 e minus 2 minus 3.9 e plus 1 equals negative 3.897872340425531915 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2 e plus multiplied with 2.1 e plus 1 equals 4.2 e plus 1 minus 9 e plus equals 3.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7 e plus 1 plus 1 e plus equals 7.1 e plus 1 plus 5.2 e plus 1 equals 1.23 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.7 e plus 1 multiplied with 8.5 e plus 1 equals 1.445 e plus 3 plus 2.2 e plus 1 equals 1.467 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.1 e plus 1 minus 1.4 e plus 1 equals 5.7 e plus 1 multiplied with 3.7 e plus 1 equals 2.109 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3e plus multiplied with 2.7 e plus 1 equals 8.1 e plus 1 plus 9.3 e plus 1 equals 1.74 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.7 e plus 1 divided by 0 e plus equals 8.7 e plus 1 multiplied with 9.9 e plus 1 equals 8.613 e plus 3. Scientific notation 0 e plus 4.9 e plus 1 equals 4.9 e plus 1 divided by 6 e plus equals 8.16666666666666667 e plus. Scientific notation 6.7 e plus 1 minus 7.6 e plus 1 equals negative 9 e plus multiplied with 7.3 e plus 1 equals negative 6.57 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.8 e plus 1 multiplied with 8.6 e plus 1 equals 1.548 e plus 3 plus 7.6 e plus 1 equals 1.624 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.5 e plus 1 divided by 5.1 e plus 1 equals 8.823529411764705888 e minus 1 minus 9.6 e plus 1 equals negative 9.511764705882352941 e plus 1. Scientific notation for e plus 1 multiplied with 8.2 e plus 1 equals 3.28 e plus 3 divided by 7.7 e plus 1 equals 4.25974025974025974 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.5 e plus 1 plus 5.8 e plus 1 equals 8.3 e plus 1 plus 2 e plus equals 8.5 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.5 e plus 1 divided by 6 e plus equals 7.5 e plus minus 4.6 e plus 1 equals negative 3.85 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.4 e plus 1 plus 6.4 e plus 1 equals 1.58 e plus 2 plus 1.2 e plus 1 equals 1.7 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.3 e plus 1 plus 6.2 e plus 1 equals 9.5 e plus 1 multiplied with 5.2 e plus 1 equals 4.94 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9e plus divided by 9.8 e plus 1 equals 9.18367346938775551 e minus 2 plus 5 e plus equals 5.0918367346938775551 e plus. Scientific notation 6.8 e plus 1 minus 7.1 e plus 1 equals negative 3 e plus multiplied with 5.3 e plus 1 equals negative 1.59 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.4 e plus 1 minus 9.1 e plus 1 equals negative 5.7 e plus 1 multiplied with 5 e plus equals negative 2.85 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9e plus multiplied with 2.6 e plus 1 equals 2.34 e plus 2 minus 8.8 e plus 1 equals 1.46 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.8 e plus 1 divided by 3 e plus equals 1.6 e plus 1 divided by 6 e plus 1 equals 2.66666666666666667 e minus 1. Scientific notation 2.2 e plus 1 plus 9.1 e plus 1 equals 1.13 e plus 2 plus 8 e plus equals 1.21 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.1 e plus 1 divided by 3 e plus 1 equals 1.366666666666666667 e plus multiplied with 5.4 e plus 1 equals 7.38 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.7 e plus 1 divided by 6.2 e plus 1 equals 1.0806451612903222581 e plus multiplied with 9.2 e plus 1 equals 9.941935483870967742 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.9 e plus 1 plus 8.2 e plus 1 equals 1.41 e plus 2 divided by 4.3 e plus 1 equals 3.2790697674418604605 e plus. Scientific notation 6.7 e plus 1 divided by 8.9 e plus 1 equals 7.528089887640444944 e minus 1 multiplied with 7 e plus equals 5.2696629213483146070 e plus. Scientific notation 1.5 e plus 1 multiplied with 1.7 e plus 1 equals 2.55 e plus 2 multiplied with 2.8 e plus 1 equals 7.14 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8 e plus 1 multiplied with 6.5 e plus 1 equals 5.2 e plus 3 plus 0 e plus equals 5.2 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.9 e plus 1 plus 2.7 e plus 1 equals 1.26 e plus 2 multiplied with 8.8 e plus 1 equals 1.1088 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.4 e plus 1 plus 6.2 e plus 1 equals 1.26 e plus 2 minus 7.9 e plus 1 equals 4.7 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.7 e plus 1 plus 5.3 e plus 1 equals 1.2 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.3 e plus 1 equals 3.96 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.4 e plus 1 multiplied with 4.7 e plus 1 equals 2.538 e plus 3 divided by 1.4 e plus 1 equals 1.812857142857142857 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.9 e plus 1 plus 7.1 e plus 1 equals 1.4 e plus 2 plus 5.5 e plus 1 equals 1.95 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6 e plus 1 multiplied with 2.9 e plus 1 equals 1.74 e plus 3 multiplied with 5.8 e plus 1 equals 1.0092 e plus 5. Scientific notation 2.4 e plus 1 multiplied with 7.1 e plus 1 equals 1.704 e plus 3 multiplied with 5.7 e plus 1 equals 9.7128 e plus 4. Scientific notation 3.7 e plus 1 plus 5.3 e plus 1 equals 9 e plus 1 plus 8.9 e plus 1 equals 1.79 e plus 2. Scientific notation 0 e plus multiplied with 5.2 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus divided by 1.5 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 7 e plus 1 multiplied with 8.6 e plus 1 equals 6.02 e plus 3 plus 7.3 e plus 1 equals 6.093 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8 e plus 1 divided by 3.9 e plus 1 equals 2.051282051282051282 e plus 4 e plus equals 6.051282051282051282 e plus. Scientific notation 7.8 e plus 1 minus 9.4 e plus 1 equals negative 1.6 e plus 1 plus 1.9 e plus 1 equals 3 e plus. Scientific notation 9.1 e plus 1 multiplied with 9.3 e plus 1 equals 8.463 e plus 3 divided by 8.9 e plus 1 equals 9.50898876404494394382 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.2 e plus 1 plus 5.6 e plus 1 equals 1.48 e plus 2 plus 6 e plus equals 1.54 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.6 e plus 1 plus 5 e plus equals 5.1 e plus 1 divided by 8 e plus 1 equals 6.375 e minus 1. Scientific notation 5 e plus 3.2 e plus 1 equals 3.7 e plus 1 divided by 4.1 e plus 1 equals 9.0243902439024390 e minus 1. Scientific notation 2.9 e plus 1 minus 1.9 e plus 1
equals 1e plus 1 divided by 7e plus equals 1.42857142857142857 plus scientific notation 2.1e plus 1 plus 6.7e plus 1 equals 8.8e plus 1 multiplied with 1.1e plus 1 equals 9.68e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.4e plus 1 multiplied with 1.8e plus 1 equals 1.332e plus 3 divided by 8.9e plus 1 equals 1.496629213483146067e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.5e plus 1 divided by 3.5e plus 1 equals 1.28571428571428571 plus divided by 4.2e plus 1 equals 3.0612244897959184e minus 2. Scientific notation 9.9e plus 1 modded by 1.4e plus 1 equals 1e plus multiplied with 4.4e plus 1 equals 4.4e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.1e plus 1 plus 9.6e plus 1 equals 1.67e plus 2 divided by 9.2e plus 1 equals 1.815217391304347826826e plus. Scientific notation 7.7e plus 1 divided by 4.3e plus 1 equals 1.790697674418604651e plus divided by 1.2e plus 1 equals 1.492248062015503880 minus 1. Scientific notation 2.9e plus 1 plus 1.7e plus 1 equals 4.6e plus 1 plus 2.1e plus 1 equals 6.7e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.6e plus 1 multiplied with 5.2e plus 1 equals 1.352e plus 3 minus 5e plus 1 equals 1.302e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.7e plus 1 multiplied with 7.2e plus 1 equals 1.224e plus 3 modded by 4.8e plus 1 equals 2.4e plus 1. Scientific notation 8e plus 1 plus 5.3e plus 1 equals 1.33e plus 2 divided by 3e plus 1 equals 4.433333333333333333e plus. Scientific notation 7.7e plus 1 modded by 9.4e plus 1 equals 7.7e plus 1 divided by 1.6e plus 1 equals 4.8125e plus. Scientific notation 2.2e plus 1 plus 6.4e plus 1 equals 8.6e plus 1 minus 1e plus equals 8.5e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.7e plus 1 modded by 1.8e plus 1 equals 7e plus multiplied with 4e plus equals 2.8e plus 1. Scientific notation 4e plus 1 minus 1.4e plus 1 equals 2.6e plus 1 plus 9.8e plus 1 equals 1.24e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.4e plus 1 modded by 3.5e plus 1 equals 3.4e plus 1 minus 6.6e plus 1 equals negative 3.2e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.6 e plus 1 multiplied with 8.9 e plus 1 equals 6.764 e plus 3 divided by 6.9 e plus 1 equals 9.8028985507246376681 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.2 e plus 1 divided by 7.8 e plus 1 equals 4.10256410256410256 e minus 1 divided by 9.3 e plus 1 equals 4.41135925006892 e minus 3. Scientific notation 8.7 e plus 1 modded by 3.9 e plus 1 equals 9 e plus minus 4.8 e plus 1 equals negative 3.9 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.9 e plus 1 multiplied with 7.1 e plus 1 equals 7.029 e plus 3 minus 5.3 e plus 1 equals 6.976 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.7 e plus 1 plus 9.5 e plus 1 equals 1.92 e plus 2 plus 1.3 e plus 1 equals 2.05 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.2 e plus 1 minus 3.6 e plus 1 equals negative 4 e plus modded by 1.5 e plus 1 equals negative 4 e plus. Scientific notation 4.3 e plus 1 minus 7.3 e plus 1 equals negative 3 e plus 1 modded by 8.6 e plus 1 equals negative 3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.3 e plus 1 multiplied with 7.9 e plus 1 equals 7.347 e plus 3 minus 5.6 e plus 1 equals 7.291 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.3 e plus 1 minus 7 e plus equals 6.6 e plus 1 modded by 7 e plus equals 3 e plus. Scientific notation 1.7 e plus 1 to the power of 2 e plus equals 2.89 e plus 2 divided by 6.5 e plus 1 equals 4.446153846153846154 e plus. Scientific notation 9.7 e plus 1 multiplied with 5.5 e plus 1 equals 5.335 e plus 3 multiplied with 2 e plus equals 1.067 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.8 e plus 1 modded by 6.5 e plus 1 equals 1.3 e plus 1 minus 3.6 e plus 1 equals negative 2.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9 e plus multiplied with 2.8 e plus 1 equals 2.52 e plus 2 multiplied with 2 e plus equals 5.04 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3 e plus 1 modded by 1 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus 4 e plus 1 equals 4 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.9 e plus 1 minus 2.3 e plus 1 equals 5.6 e plus 1 multiplied with 8 e plus equals 4.48 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.3 e plus 1 divided by 9.2 e plus 1 equals 2.5 e minus 1 to the power of 1.4 e plus 1 equals 3.725290298 e minus 9. Scientific notation 1.9 e plus 1 divided by 8 e plus equals 2.375 e plus multiplied with 2.3 e plus 1 equals 5.4625 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.9 e plus 1 multiplied with 7.8 e plus 1 equals 5.382 e plus 3 modded by 4.3 e plus 1 equals 7 e plus. Scientific notation 9.8 e plus 1 minus 3.6 e plus 1 equals 6.2 e plus 1 modded by 9.2 e plus 1 equals 6.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.5 e plus 1 multiplied with 2.6 e plus 1 equals 1.43 e plus 3 multiplied with 0 e plus equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 9.1 e plus 1 multiplied with 8 e plus 1 equals 7.28 e plus 3 divided by 9.2 e plus 1 equals 7.913043478260869566 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.8 e plus 1 plus 1 e plus 1 equals 5.8 e plus 1 multiplied with 8.5 e plus 1 equals 4.93 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.3 e plus 1 modded by 2.2 e plus 1 equals 5 e plus divided by 8.8 e plus 1 equals 5.6818181818181818 e minus 2. Scientific notation 7.9 e plus 1 multiplied with 2.9 e plus 1 equals 2.291 e plus 3 minus 6.7 e plus 1 equals 2.224 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5 e plus divided by 9.2 e plus 1 equals 5.4347826086956522 e minus 2 modded by 2.6 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 1.3 e plus 1 plus 5.7 e plus 1 equals 7 e plus 1 minus 7.6 e plus 1 equals negative 6 e plus. Scientific notation 4.9 e plus 1 minus 2 e plus equals 4.7 e plus 1 modded by 3.6 e plus 1 equals 1.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.6 e plus 1 minus 2.8 e plus 1 equals negative 1.2 e plus 1 modded by 8.2 e plus 1 equals negative 1.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.8 e plus 1 multiplied with 6.7 e plus 1 equals 1.206 e plus 3 plus 3.1 e plus 1 equals 1.237 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.6 e plus 1 modded by 7.7 e plus 1 equals 1.6 e plus 1 modded by 5.9 e plus 1 equals 1.6 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.7 e plus 1 divided by 7.5 e plus 1 equals 4.9333333333333333333 e minus 1 minus 7 e plus 1 equals negative 6.9506666666666666667 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.8 e plus 1 minus 9.8 e plus 1 equals negative 4 e plus 1 divided by 8.9 e plus 1 equals negative 4.49438202247191011 e minus 1. Scientific notation 3.8 e plus 1. Modded by 2.3 e plus 1. Equals 1.5 e plus 1. Plus 8.8 e plus 1. Equals 1.03 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.1 e plus 1. Divided by 8.5 e plus 1. Equals 1.29411764705882353 e minus 1. Multiplied with 4.5 e plus 1. Equals 5.8235294117647058883 e plus. Scientific notation 0 e plus. Plus 5.5 e plus 1. Equals 5.5 e plus 1. Minus 8.5 e plus 1. Equals negative 3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.6 e plus 1. Plus 7.9 e plus 1. Equals 1.35 e plus 2. Plus 1.7 e plus 1. Equals 1.52 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.4 e plus 1. Divided by 0 e plus. Equals 4.4 e plus 1. Divided by 8.7 e plus 1. Equals 5.05747126436781609 e minus 1. Scientific notation 9.2 e plus 1. Multiplied with 1.2 e plus 1. Equals 1.104 e plus 3. Divided by 2.5 e plus 1. Equals 4.416 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.4 e plus 1. Multiplied with 7.4 e plus 1. Equals 6.216 e plus 3. Divided by 3.9 e plus 1. Equals 1.593846153846153846 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.5 e plus 1. Minus 3.9 e plus 1. Equals negative 2.4 e plus 1. Plus 7.7 e plus 1. Equals 5.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.1 e plus 1. Modded by 2.5 e plus 1. Equals 1.6 e plus 1. Minus 3.7 e plus 1. Equals negative 2.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.3 e plus 1. Divided by 9.6 e plus 1. Equals 9.6875 e minus 1. Divided by 9.6 e plus 1. Equals 1.00911458333333333 e minus 2. Scientific notation 5.6 e plus 1. Minus 2.4 e plus 1. Equals 3.2 e plus 1. Multiplied with 8.4 e plus 1. Equals 2.688 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.1 e plus 1. Multiplied with 6.2 e plus 1. Equals 2.542 e plus 3. Divided by 5.7 e plus 1. Equals 4.459649122807017544 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.3 e plus 1. Minus 2 e plus 1. Equals 7.3 e plus 1. Divided by 3.8 e plus 1. Equals 1.92105263157894736 e plus. Scientific notation 5.4 e plus 1. Divided by 9.8 e plus 1. Equals 5.5102040816326530 e minus 1. Plus 4.4 e plus 1. Equals 4.455102040816326531 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.4 e plus 1. Modded by 2.1 e plus 1. Equals 1 e plus. Divided by 3.4 e plus 1. Equals 2.94117647058823533 e minus 2. Scientific notation 3.1 e plus 1 plus 1.1 e plus 1 equals 4.2 e plus 1 minus 2.5 e plus 1 equals 1.7 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.9 e plus 1 minus 7.4 e plus 1 equals 5 e plus divided by 4.9 e plus 1 equals 1.02040816326530612 e minus 1. Scientific notation 3.6 e plus 1 divided by 3.9 e plus 1 equals 9.23076923076923077 e minus 1 to the power of 3.4 e plus 1 equals 6.577916968541497 e minus 2. Scientific notation 8.4 e plus 1 multiplied with 6 e plus 1 equals 5.04 e plus 3 modded by 7.7 e plus 1 equals 3.5 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.1 e plus 1 minus 5.6 e plus 1 equals 1.5 e plus 1 multiplied with 5.1 e plus 1 equals 7.65 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.8 e plus 1 minus 2.9 e plus 1 equals 2.9 e plus 1 minus 7.3 e plus 1 equals negative 4.4 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.8 e plus 1 or 9.5 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2 modded by 7 e plus 1 equals 5.7 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.9 e plus 1 not or 3.1 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus not or 1.6 e plus 1 equals 1.5 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.8 e plus 1 divided by 7.5 e plus 1 equals 1.1733333333333333333 e plus not and with 2 e plus equals 3.999984741210935 e plus. Scientific notation 7.3 e plus 1 not or 5.6 e plus 1 equals 6 e plus multiplied with 6.1 e plus 1 equals 3.66 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1 e plus 1 modded by 3.3 e plus 1 equals 1 e plus 1 modded by 7.4 e plus 1 equals 1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.8 e plus 1 not and with 6.5 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2 modded by 2 e plus equals 1 e plus. Scientific notation 6.9 e plus 1 modded by 9.4 e plus 1 equals 6.9 e plus 1 modded by 7.1 e plus 1 equals 6.9 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.5 e plus 1 plus 7 e plus equals 7.2 e plus 1 divided by 9.4 e plus 1 equals 7.65957446808510638 e minus 1. Scientific notation 7.6 e plus 1 divided by 5.6 e plus 1 equals 1.35714285714285714 e plus divided by 6.8 e plus 1 equals 1.99579831932773111 e minus 2. Scientific notation 7.2 e plus 1 or 5.9 e plus 1 equals 1.23 e plus 2 plus 1.5 e plus 1 equals 1.38 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.5 e plus 1. Not and with 3.2 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2. Modded by 7 e plus equals 1 e plus. Scientific notation 5.1 e plus 1. Not and with 3.7 e plus 1 equals 3 e plus 1 minus 2.2 e plus 1 equals 8 e plus. Scientific notation 1 e plus minus 7.5 e plus 1 equals negative 7.4 e plus 1. Exclusive or 4.7 e plus 1 equals negative 1.03 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.7 e plus 1 minus 4.9 e plus 1 equals 4.8 e plus 1. Not and with 8 e plus equals 6.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.4 e plus 1 plus 7.7 e plus 1 equals 1.31 e plus 2. And 3.9 e plus 1 equals 3 e plus. Scientific notation 4.2 e plus 1 multiplied with 4.9 e plus 1 equals 2.058 e plus 3. Modded by 6.8 e plus 1 equals 1.8 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.3 e plus 1 and 9.3 e plus 1 equals 1.3 e plus 1. Not and with 1.1 e plus 1 equals 6 e plus. Scientific notation 4.9 e plus 1 plus 7.8 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2 plus 5.6 e plus 1 equals 1.83 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.5 e plus 1 exclusive or 9.7 e plus 1 equals 8.6 e plus 1. Not and with 2.4 e plus 1 equals 1.11 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8 e plus 1. Not and with 8.9 e plus 1 equals 4.7 e plus 1. Exclusive or 1.8 e plus 1 equals 6.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.2 e plus 1 minus 1.9 e plus 1 equals 2.3 e plus 1 modded by 5.6 e plus 1 equals 2.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.1 e plus 1 minus 7.3 e plus 1 equals 8 e plus 9.9 e plus 1 equals 1.07 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.9 e plus 1 and 0 e plus equals 0 e plus minus 1 e plus 1 equals negative 1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6 e plus 1 minus 2.5 e plus 1 equals 3.5 e plus 1 or 7.4 e plus 1 equals 1.07 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1 e plus or 7.5 e plus 1 equals 7.5 e plus 1 multiplied with 8.6 e plus 1 equals 6.45 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.8 e plus 1 exclusive or 8.6 e plus 1 equals 2.4 e plus 1 and 4 e plus equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 9 e plus 1 modded by 2.4 e plus 1 equals 1.8 e plus 1 plus 5.3 e plus 1 equals 7.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.1 e plus 1 divided by 6.2 e plus 1 equals 1.306451612903225806 e plus minus 1.1 e plus 1 equals negative 9.693548387096774193 e plus scientific notation 5.9 e plus 1 plus 6.7 e plus 1 equals 1.26 e plus 2 not or 4.6 e plus 1 equals 1 e plus scientific notation 1.7 e plus 1 minus 5 e plus 1 equals negative 3.3 e plus 1 modded by 0 e plus equals negative 3.3 e plus 1 scientific notation 3.7 e plus 1 minus 5.3 e plus 1 equals negative 1.6 e plus 1 and 1.2 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus scientific notation 8 e plus 1 divided by 3 e plus 1 equals 2.666666666666666667 e plus modded by 4.9 e plus 1 equals 2 e plus scientific notation 2 e plus 1 minus 1 e plus equals 1.9 e plus 1 or 9.8 e plus 1 equals 1.15 e plus 2 scientific notation 5 e plus 1 multiplied with 2.2 e plus 1 equals 1.1 e plus 3 divided by 9 e plus equals 1.22222222222222222 e plus 2 scientific notation 6.9 e plus 1 and 3.5 e plus 1 equals 1 e plus not or 7.4 e plus 1 equals 5.2 e plus 1 scientific notation 5.2 e plus 1 multiplied with 5 e plus equals 2.6 e plus 2 plus 4 e plus equals 2.64 e plus 2 scientific notation 1.2 e plus 1 plus 7 e plus equals 1.9 e plus 1 divided by 1 e plus equals 1.9 e plus 1 scientific notation 2 e plus 1 not and with 7.4 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2 modded by 7.1 e plus 1 equals 5.6 e plus 1 scientific notation 4.6 e plus 1 not or 7.5 e plus 1 equals 1.6 e plus 1 minus 6.2 e plus 1 equals negative 4.6 e plus 1 scientific notation 1.2 e plus 1 exclusive or 1.6 e plus 1 equals 2.8 e plus 1 or 2.5 e plus 1 equals 2.9 e plus 1 scientific notation 8.3 e plus 1 and 4.2 e plus 1 equals 2 e plus multiplied with 9.6 e plus 1 equals 1.92 e plus 2 scientific notation 5.1 e plus 1 not or 5.1 e plus 1 equals 1.2 e plus 1 multiplied with 7 e plus equals 8.4 e plus 1 scientific notation 3 e plus exclusive or 6 e plus equals 5 e plus multiplied with 3.9 e plus 1 equals 1.95 e plus 2 scientific notation 3.1 e plus 1 multiplied with 9.5 e plus 1 equals 2.945 e plus 3 plus 1.4 e plus 1 equals 2.959 e plus 3 Scientific notation 7.6 e plus 1 and 5.8 e plus 1 equals 8 e plus not or 4.1 e plus 1 equals 2.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3 e plus 1 minus 3.4 e plus 1 equals negative 4 e plus exclusive or 3.9 e plus 1 equals negative 3.7 e plus 1. Scientific notation for e plus divided by 7.7 e plus 1 equals 5.1948051948051948 e minus 2 plus 2.6 e plus 1 equals 2.605194805194805195 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.8 e plus 1 not and with 6.8 e plus 1 equals 5.9 e plus 1 divided by 1.6 e plus 1 equals 3.6875 e plus. Scientific notation 8.4 e plus 1 multiplied with 3.6 e plus 1 equals 3.024 e plus 3 not or 5.6 e plus 1 equals 1.031 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8 e plus 1 not and with 3.2 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2 not and with 3.3 e plus 1 equals 9.4 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6 e plus not or 3 e plus 1 equals 1 e plus and 5.4 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 3.7 e plus 1 multiplied with 9.7 e plus 1 equals 3.589 e plus 3 not and with 8.4 e plus 1 equals 4.091 e plus 3. Scientific notation 0 e plus divided by 5 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus divided by 1.3 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 7.9 e plus 1 minus 9.9 e plus 1 equals negative 2 e plus 1 and 1 e plus 1 equals 8 e plus. Scientific notation 6.8 e plus 1 not or 6.2 e plus 1 equals 1 e plus not and with 7.6 e plus 1 equals 1.27 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.9 e plus 1 not or 2.5 e plus 1 equals 4 e plus modded by 3.8 e plus 1 equals 4 e plus. Scientific notation 6.4 e plus 1 or 8.6 e plus 1 equals 8.6 e plus 1 or 8.6 e plus 1 equals 8.6 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.5 e plus 1 divided by 6.3 e plus 1 equals 8.730158730158730160 e minus 1 multiplied with 2.8 e plus 1 equals 2.4444444444444444 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.1 e plus 1 minus 3.1 e plus 1 equals 3 e plus 1 not or 5 e plus equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 1.8 e plus 1 not or 1.9 e plus 1 equals 1.2 e plus 1 not and with 7.6 e plus 1 equals 1.15 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.9 e plus 1 or 8.1 e plus 1 equals 8.9 e plus 1 exclusive or 5 e plus equals 9.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.8 e plus 1 divided by 7.1 e plus 1 equals 1.380281690140845007 e plus to the power of 1 e plus 1 equals 2.510020507172388493 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.2 e plus 1 and 7.1 e plus 1 equals 6.4 e plus 1 and 1.6 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 3.1 e plus 1 not and with 9.9 e plus 1 equals 1.24 e plus 2 not and with 8.9 e plus 1 equals 3.9 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.3 e plus 1 exclusive or 3.1 e plus 1 equals 6.2 e plus 1 exclusive or 8.6 e plus 1 equals 1.04 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.7 e plus 1 modded by 9.9 e plus 1 equals 1.7 e plus 1 exclusive or 7.4 e plus 1 equals 9.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.2 e plus 1 divided by 6.5 e plus 1 equals 4.923076923076923080 e minus 1 divided by 3.1 e plus 1 equals 1.5880893300248139 e minus 2. Scientific notation 4.6 e plus 1 or 9.8 e plus 1 equals 1.1 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.4 e plus 1 equals 4.84 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.9 e plus 2 not and with 9.58 e plus 2 equals 8.33 e plus 2 not and with 3.48 e plus 2 equals 7.03 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.94 e plus 2 modded by 3.67 e plus 2 equals 1.27 e plus 2 and 1.21 e plus 2 equals 1.21 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.5 e plus 2 modded by 1.49 e plus 2 equals 5.4 e plus 1 not or 8.26 e plus 2 equals 1.93 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.02 e plus 2 exclusive or 8.2 e plus 2 equals 3.94 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.91 e plus 2 equals 1.54054 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.75 e plus 2 modded by 5.21 e plus 2 equals 1.54 e plus 2 not or 6.68 e plus 2 equals 3.53 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.14 e plus 2 multiplied with 1.4 e plus 2 equals 1.596 e plus 4 or 8.14 e plus 2 equals 1.6254 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.84 e plus 2 or 3.27 e plus 2 equals 8.55 e plus 2 divided by 8.82 e plus 2 equals 9.693877551020408160 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.22 e plus 2 plus 1.56 e plus 2 equals 9.78 e plus 2 not or 9.73 e plus 2 equals 3.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.83 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.72 e plus 2 equals 6.8076 e plus 4. Not or 3.05 e plus 2 equals 6.2978 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.44 e plus 2, not and with 9.12 e plus 2, equals 8.79 e plus 2, exclusive or 1.6 e plus 2, equals 9.75 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.35 e plus 2, multiplied with 2.18 e plus 2, equals 2.943 e plus 4. Modded by 2.62 e plus 2, equals 8.6 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.43 e plus 2, minus 7.6 e plus 2, equals negative 5.17 e plus 2, and 9.29 e plus 2, equals 4.17 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.51 e plus 2, multiplied with 5.83 e plus 2, equals 8.8033 e plus 4. Modded by 1.17 e plus 2, equals 4.9 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.69 e plus 2, not or 3.85 e plus 2, equals 2.6 e plus 1. Exclusive or 8.37 e plus 2, equals 8.63 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.63 e plus 2, not and with 8.17 e plus 2, equals 7.66 e plus 2. Modded by 9.87 e plus 2, equals 7.66 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.38 e plus 2, multiplied with 9.69 e plus 2, equals 5.21322 e plus 5, and 1.3 e plus 2, equals 2 e plus. Scientific notation 9.49 e plus 2, or 5.02 e plus 2, equals 1.015 e plus 3, plus 8.84 e plus 2, equals 1.899 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3e plus 1, divided by 2.3e plus 2, equals 1.30434782608695652e minus 1, minus 3.48e plus 2, equals negative 3.478695652173913044e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.75 e plus 2, not and with 4.01 e plus 2, equals 1.006 e plus 3, modded by 9.65 e plus 2, equals 4.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.92 e plus 2, minus 3.95 e plus 2, equals 3.97 e plus 2, minus 4.1 e plus 2, equals negative 1.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.43 e plus 2, divided by 4.9 e plus 1, equals 1.31224489795918367 e plus 1, plus 6.3 e plus 1, equals 7.6124489795918367 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.39 e plus 2, multiplied with 3.28 e plus 2, equals 3.07992 e plus 5, or 5.62 e plus 2, equals 3.08026 e plus 5. Scientific notation 8.06 e plus 2, minus 3.65 e plus 2, equals 4.41 e plus 2, and 3.91 e plus 2, equals 3.85 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.4 e plus 1, minus 7.52 e plus 2 equals negative 7.18 e plus 2 multiplied with 8.35 e plus 2 equals negative 5.9953 e plus 5. Scientific notation 2.34 e plus 2, not and with 2.17 e plus 2 equals 5.5 e plus 1. Exclusive or 8.99 e plus 2 equals 9.48 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.23 e plus 2, not and with 1.6 e plus 2 equals 5.11 e plus 2, not or 6.98 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 2.95 e plus 2 and 4.99 e plus 2 equals 2.91 e plus 2, not or 2.08 e plus 2 equals 1.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.6 e plus 2 plus 8.32 e plus 2 equals 1.392 e plus 3 and 6.32 e plus 2 equals 1.12 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.7 e plus 1 not and with 8.6 e plus 1 equals 6.1 e plus 1 and 8.03 e plus 2 equals 3.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.67 e plus 2 or 3.96 e plus 2 equals 4.79 e plus 2 divided by 8.23 e plus 2 equals 5.82017010935601458 e minus 1. Scientific notation 1.7 e plus 1 not and with 1.43 e plus 2 equals 2.54 e plus 2 minus 8.96 e plus 2 equals negative 6.42 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.27 e plus 2 plus 5 e plus 2 equals 1.027 e plus 3 modded by 2 e plus equals 1 e plus. Scientific notation 5.5 e plus 1 divided by 9.08 e plus 2 equals 6.0572687224669604 e minus 2 minus 3.6 e plus 1 equals negative 3.593942731277533304 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.85 e plus 2 minus 6.86 e plus 2 equals negative 1.01 e plus 2 minus 9.9 e plus 1 equals negative 2 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.3 e plus 2 divided by 3.51 e plus 2 equals 1.794871794871794872 e plus and 7.16 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 7.55 e plus 2 plus 2.33 e plus 2 equals 9.88 e plus 2 or 6.67 e plus 2 equals 9.91 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.41 e plus 2 plus 2.67 e plus 2 equals 6.08 e plus 2 and 8 e plus equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 2.23 e plus 2 modded by 6.73 e plus 2 equals 2.23 e plus 2 plus 8 e plus equals 2.31 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.02 e plus 2 divided by 8.3 e plus 2 equals 2.43373493975903614 e minus 1 modded by 1.83 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 8.88 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.07 e plus 2 equals 5.39016 e plus 5. Exclusive or 5.4 e plus 1 equals 5.3907 e plus 5. Scientific notation 3.9 e plus 2 exclusive or 8.09 e plus 2 equals 6.87 e plus 2 and 2.1 e plus 1 equals 5 e plus. Scientific notation 9.6 e plus 2 or 3.03 e plus 2 equals 1.007 e plus 3 or 6 e plus 1 equals 1.023 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.83 e plus 2 minus 5.3 e plus 1 equals 2.3 e plus 2 exclusive or 7.79 e plus 2 equals 1.005 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.89 e plus 2 or 7.03 e plus 2 equals 9.59 e plus 2 modded by 7.02 e plus 2 equals 2.57 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.77 e plus 2 divided by 9.41 e plus 2 equals 8.25717321997874601 e minus 1 and 7.82 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 7.77 e plus 2 or 6.86 e plus 2 equals 9.43 e plus 2 divided by 4.17 e plus 2 equals 2.2613908872901678666 e plus. Scientific notation 3.2 e plus 2 plus 4.51 e plus 2 equals 7.71 e plus 2 plus 1.1 e plus 1 equals 7.82 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.15 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.52 e plus 2 equals 5.3138 e plus 5 not or 2.75 e plus 2 equals 5.1719 e plus 5. Scientific notation 4.48 e plus 2 divided by 5.7 e plus 1 equals 7.8596491228070175444 e plus minus 8.23 e plus 2 equals negative 8.1514035087719298248 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.83 e plus 2 or 8.74 e plus 2 equals 8.91 e plus 2 not and with 7.92 e plus 2 equals 2.31 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.07 e plus 2 not or 6.62 e plus 2 equals 1.04 e plus 2 multiplied with 9.17 e plus 2 equals 9.5368 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.4 e plus 2 or 7.74 e plus 2 equals 9.1 e plus 2 exclusive or 4.03 e plus 2 equals 5.41 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.74 e plus 2 exclusive or 6.73 e plus 2 equals 4.23 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.57 e plus 2 equals 2.77911 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.7 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.62 e plus 2 equals 3.0954 e plus 5 minus 7.76 e plus 2 equals 3.08764 e plus 5. Scientific notation 1.23 e plus 2. Exclusive or 1.42 e plus 2. Equals 2.45 e plus 2. Exclusive or 8.56 e plus 2. Equals 9.41 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.35 e plus 2. Modded by 7.91 e plus 2. Equals 3.35 e plus 2. Divided by 3.07 e plus 2. Equals 1.091205211726384365 e plus. Scientific notation 6.5 e plus 1. And 2.84 e plus 2. Equals 0 e plus. Minus 4.41 e plus 2. Equals negative 4.41 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.29 e plus 2. Modded by 9.51 e plus 2. Equals 9.29 e plus 2. Divided by 9.48 e plus 2. Equals 9.799578059071729996 e minus 1. Scientific notation 6.31 e plus 2. Minus 1.6 e plus 1. Equals 6.15 e plus 2. Exclusive or 6.98 e plus 2. Equals 2.21 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.94 e plus 2. Exclusive or 9.76 e plus 2. Equals 3.86 e plus 2. Divided by 6.89 e plus 2. Equals 5.6023222060957991 e minus 1. Scientific notation 4.74 e plus 2. Plus 8.92 e plus 2. Equals 1.366 e plus 3. Plus 1.93 e plus 2. Equals 1.559 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.17 e plus 2. And 1.79 e plus 2. Equals 1.45 e plus 2. And 9.27 e plus 2. Equals 1.45 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.36 e plus 2. And 2.8 e plus 2. Equals 8 e plus. Minus 8.07 e plus 2. Equals negative 7.99 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.25 e plus 2. Minus 7.33 e plus 2. Equals negative 5.08 e plus 2. Modded by 9.11 e plus 2. Equals negative 5.08 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.13 e plus 2. Modded by 6.83 e plus 2. Equals 4.13 e plus 2. Multiplied with 5.73 e plus 2. Equals 2.36649 e plus 5. Scientific notation 5.5 e plus 1. Divided by 2.66 e plus 2. Equals 2.067669172932333083 e minus 1. Multiplied with 5.53 e plus 2. Equals 1.14342105263157894 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.17 e plus 2. Or 6.92 e plus 2. Equals 7.65 e plus 2. Minus 8.52 e plus 2. Equals negative 8.7 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.02 e plus 2. Minus 2.14 e plus 2. Equals 4.88 e plus 2. Or 5.39 e plus 2. Equals 1.019 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.5 e plus 2. Divided by 1.19 e plus 2. Equals 7.1428571428571428557 e plus. Exclusive or 3.5 e plus 2. equals 3.451428527832031205 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.76 e plus 2. Exclusive or 5.13 e plus 2. Equals 3.65 e plus 2. Exclusive or 5.44 e plus 2. Equals 8.45 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.09 e plus 2. And 4.14 e plus 2. Equals 2.64 e plus 2. Divided by 2.2 e plus 1. Equals 1.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.67 e plus 2. Minus 9.7 e plus 1. Equals 7.7 e plus 2. Not and with 1.95 e plus 2. Equals 1.021 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.79 e plus 2. Divided by 7.43 e plus 2. Equals 5.1009421265141319 e minus 1. Minus 7.31 e plus 2. Equals negative 7.304899057873485868 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.39 e plus 2. Plus 2.02 e plus 2. Equals 1.141 e plus 3. Plus 9.26 e plus 2. Equals 2.067 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.3 e plus 1. Divided by 9.46 e plus 2. Equals 9.8308668076109937 e minus 2. Multiplied with 8 e plus. Equals 7.864693446088879493 e minus 1. Scientific notation 2.08 e plus 2. Divided by 2.1 e plus 1. Equals 9.90476190476190476 e plus. Multiplied with 4.44 e plus 2. Equals 4.397714285714285714 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.02 e plus 2. Divided by 2.44 e plus 2. Equals 8.278688524590163993 e minus 1. Multiplied with 7.33 e plus 2. Equals 6.068278688524590164 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.61 e plus 2. Minus 6.82 e plus 2. Equals negative 1.21 e plus 2. Plus 4.96 e plus 2. Equals 3.75 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.3 e plus 2. Plus 1.5 e plus 2. Equals 8.8 e plus 2. Multiplied with 5.68 e plus 2. Equals 4.9984 e plus 5. Scientific notation 7.3 e plus 2. Plus 5.94 e plus 2. Equals 1.324 e plus 3. Multiplied with 2.65 e plus 2. Equals 3.5086 e plus 5. Scientific notation 1.22 e plus 2. Divided by 3.63 e plus 2. Equals 3.3608815426997245 e minus 1. Plus 3.07 e plus 2. Equals 3.073360881542699725 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.27 e plus 2. Multiplied with 6.84 e plus 2. Equals 1.55268 e plus 5. Minus 1.18 e plus 2. Equals 1.5515 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.89 e plus 2. Divided by 9.81 e plus 2. equals 7.0234454638124362 e minus 1 plus 4.27 e plus 2 equals 4.2770234454638124366 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9e plus 1 minus 1.35 e plus 2 equals negative 4.5 e plus 1 minus 2.63 e plus 2 equals negative 3.08 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.07 e plus 2 divided by 1.23 e plus 2 equals 8.6991869918699187 e minus 1 divided by 7.59 e plus 2 equals 1.146137943592875 e minus 3. Scientific notation 6.48 e plus 2 divided by 1.09 e plus 2 equals 5.94495412844036697 e plus multiplied with 8.98 e plus 2 equals 5.338568807339449541 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.27 e plus 2 plus 8.68 e plus 2 equals 1.795 e plus 3 plus 1.99 e plus 2 equals 1.994 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.44 e plus 2 plus 2.27 e plus 2 equals 9.71 e plus 2 minus 1.2 e plus 1 equals 9.59 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.08 e plus 2 minus 1.58 e plus 2 equals 1.5 e plus 2 divided by 7.27 e plus 2 equals 2.063273772764786795 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.68 e plus 2 plus 1.89 e plus 2 equals 1.057 e plus 3 divided by 3.29 e plus 2 equals 3.21276595744680851 e plus. Scientific notation 2.06 e plus 2 plus 5.71 e plus 2 equals 7.77 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.67 e plus 2 equals 5.18259 e plus 5. Scientific notation 5.8 e plus 1 minus 2.11 e plus 2 equals negative 1.53 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.22 e plus 2 equals negative 6.4566 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.41 e plus 2 plus 6.83 e plus 2 equals 1.324 e plus 3 plus 6.92 e plus 2 equals 2.016 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.05 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.23 e plus 2 equals 2.92315 e plus 5 plus 4.28 e plus 2 equals 2.92743 e plus 5. Scientific notation 7.8 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.96 e plus 2 equals 5.4288 e plus 5 divided by 6.57 e plus 2 equals 8.26301369863013696 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.78 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.8 e plus 1 equals 1.8904 e plus 4 divided by 3.12 e plus 2 equals 6.05897435897435897 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.09 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.89 e plus 2 equals 5.3301 e plus 4 plus 6.57 e plus 2 equals 5.3958 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.91 e plus 2 plus 1.83 e plus 2 equals 7.74 e plus 2 divided by 1.83 e plus 2 equals 4.22950819672131147 e plus. Scientific notation 2.52 e plus 2 divided by 5.5 e plus 2 equals 4.58181818181818181882 e minus 1 divided by 5.99 e plus 2 equals 7.64911215662468 e minus 4. Scientific notation 5.45 e plus 2 minus 6.23 e plus 2 equals negative 7.8 e plus 1 divided by 8.09 e plus 2 equals negative 9.6415327564894932 e minus 2. Scientific notation 3.57 e plus 2 divided by 7.94 e plus 2 equals 4.4962216624685138 e minus 1 plus 5.6 e plus 2 equals 5.604496221662468514 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.74 e plus 2 plus 6.22 e plus 2 equals 8.96 e plus 2 minus 3.49 e plus 2 equals 5.47 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.12 e plus 2 plus 5.82 e plus 2 equals 6.94 e plus 2 multiplied with 2.44 e plus 2 equals 1.69336 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.88 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.57 e plus 2 equals 3.14416 e plus 5 minus 1.91 e plus 2 equals 3.14225 e plus 5. Scientific notation 9.09 e plus 2 plus 3.51 e plus 2 equals 1.26 e plus 3 plus 7.32 e plus 2 equals 1.992 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.37 e plus 2 plus 5.5 e plus 1 equals 1.92 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.03 e plus 2 equals 1.15776 e plus 5. Scientific notation 8.92 e plus 2 minus 6.53 e plus 2 equals 2.39 e plus 2 minus 9.22 e plus 2 equals negative 6.83 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.77 e plus 2 divided by 2.29 e plus 2 equals 4.2663755458515283884 e plus minus 8.05 e plus 2 equals negative 8.007336244541484716 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.39 e plus 2 plus 8.43 e plus 2 equals 1.282 e plus 3 multiplied with 3.18 e plus 2 equals 4.07676 e plus 5. Scientific notation 3.8 e plus 1 plus 2.16 e plus 2 equals 2.54 e plus 2 plus 5.42 e plus 2 equals 7.96 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.8 e plus 1 plus 6.21 e plus 2 equals 6.79 e plus 2 minus 8.9 e plus 2 equals negative 2.11 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.9 e plus 1 multiplied with 6.23 e plus 2 equals 3.6757 e plus 4 plus 1.43 e plus 2 equals 3.69 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.09 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.28 e plus 2 equals 3.8245 e plus 5 divided by 9.97 e plus 2 equals 3.8360280842527582758275 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.77 e plus 2 divided by 6.8 e plus 1 equals 9.95588235294117647 e plus divided by 1.06 e plus 2 equals 9.3923418423973363 e minus 2. Scientific notation 3.23 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.5 e plus 2 equals 2.0995 e plus 5 multiplied with 3.1 e plus 1 equals 6.50845 e plus 6. Scientific notation 1.69 e plus 2 minus 8.84 e plus 2 equals negative 7.15 e plus 2 multiplied with 7.14 e plus 2 equals negative 5.1051 e plus 5. Scientific notation 9.59 e plus 2 multiplied with 1.39 e plus 2 equals 1.33301 e plus 5 minus 1.78 e plus 2 equals 1.33123 e plus 5. Scientific notation 8.77 e plus 2 plus 4.07 e plus 2 equals 1.284 e plus 3 divided by 9.6 e plus 1 equals 1.3375 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.59 e plus 2 multiplied with 5.91 e plus 2 equals 2.12169 e plus 5 multiplied with 9.78 e plus 2 equals 2.0750128 e plus 8. Scientific notation 3.41 e plus 2 plus 6 e plus 2 equals 9.41 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.95 e plus 2 equals 6.53995 e plus 5. Scientific notation 2.3 e plus 1 minus 5.1 e plus 1 equals negative 2.8 e plus 1 divided by 1.32 e plus 2 equals negative 2.1212121212121212 e minus 1. Scientific notation 5.8 e plus 1 multiplied with 5.5 e plus 2 equals 3.19 e plus 4 multiplied with 3.87 e plus 2 equals 1.23453 e plus 7. Scientific notation 6.85 e plus 2 plus 9 e plus 1 equals 7.75 e plus 2 minus 3.86 e plus 2 equals 3.89 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.4 e plus 1 minus 3.12 e plus 2 equals negative 2.78 e plus 2 multiplied with 5.33 e plus 2 equals negative 1.48174 e plus 5. Scientific notation 7.22 e plus 2 multiplied with 8.93 e plus 2 equals 6.44746 e plus 5 divided by 3 e plus 2 equals 2.1491533333333333333 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.53 e plus 2 minus 8.4 e plus 1 equals 4.69 e plus 2 divided by 4.2 e plus 2 equals 1.116666666666666667 e plus. Scientific notation 9.88 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.09 e plus 2 equals 6.01692 e plus 5 plus 2.87 e plus 2 equals 6.01979 e plus 5. Scientific notation 1.4 e plus 2 divided by 3.48 e plus 2 equals 4.0229885057471264 e minus 1 multiplied with 9.47 e plus 2 equals 3.809770114942528736 e plus 2. Scientific notation for e plus 2 divided by 2.85 e plus 2 equals 1.40350877192982456 e plus divided by 5.57 e plus 2 equals 2.51976440202841 e minus 3. Scientific notation 1.1 e plus 1 divided by 6.09 e plus 2 equals 1.806239737274272 e minus 2 divided by 5.57 e plus 2 equals 3.2428002464528 e minus 5. Scientific notation 6.18 e plus 2 minus 5.93 e plus 2 equals 2.5 e plus 1 plus 6 e plus 2 equals 6.25 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.98 e plus 2 minus 5.65 e plus 2 equals 4.33 e plus 2 plus 3 e plus 2 equals 7.33 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.38 e plus 2 plus 6.38 e plus 2 equals 1.176 e plus 3 minus 1.15 e plus 2 equals 1.061 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.58 e plus 2 multiplied with 1.17 e plus 2 equals 7.6986 e plus 4 minus 2.36 e plus 2 equals 7.675 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.75 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.45 e plus 2 equals 3.44875 e plus 5 minus 1.87 e plus 2 equals 3.44688 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.8 e plus 1 plus 9.81 e plus 2 equals 1.049 e plus 3 plus 7.79 e plus 2 equals 1.828 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.74 e plus 2 multiplied with 1.47 e plus 2 equals 9.9078 e plus 4 divided by 2.34 e plus 2 equals 4.2341025641025641003 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.91 e plus 2 plus 1.03 e plus 2 equals 6.94 e plus 2 minus 4.63 e plus 2 equals 2.31 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.14 e plus 2 divided by 4.05 e plus 2 equals 5.28395061728395062 e minus 1 minus 3.93 e plus 2 equals negative 3.92471604938271604 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.87 e plus 2 minus 4.11 e plus 2 equals 1.76 e plus 2 minus 7.01 e plus 2 equals negative 5.25 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.67 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.93 e plus 2 equals 3.92931 e plus 5 plus 8.9 e plus 2 equals 3.93821 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.82 e plus 2 minus 4.69 e plus 2 equals 2.13 e plus 2 minus 6.71 e plus 2 equals negative 4.58 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.31 e plus 2 minus 9.21 e plus 2 equals negative 1.9 e plus 2 minus 1.03 e plus 2 equals negative 2.93 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.88 e plus 2 minus 5.19 e plus 2 equals 1.69 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.21 e plus 2 equals 7.1149 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.89 e plus 2 multiplied with 2.6 e plus 2 equals 4.914 e plus 4 minus 4.92 e plus 2 equals 4.8648 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.2 e plus 1 minus 3.24 e plus 2 equals negative 2.52 e plus 2 plus 8.93 e plus 2 equals 6.41 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.74 e plus 2 minus 9.02 e plus 2 equals negative 6.28 e plus 2 multiplied with 5.35 e plus 2 equals negative 3.3598 e plus 5. Scientific notation 3.72 e plus 2 plus 7.67 e plus 2 equals 1.139 e plus 3 divided by 3.05 e plus 2 equals 3.734426229508196721 e plus. Scientific notation 8.01 e plus 2 plus 4.92 e plus 2 equals 1.293 e plus 3 multiplied with 1.9 e plus 1 equals 2.4567 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2 e plus 2 plus 5.9 e plus 2 equals 7.9 e plus 2 plus 4.57 e plus 2 equals 1.247 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.71 e plus 2 multiplied with 7.65 e plus 2 equals 4.36815 e plus 5 multiplied with 7.6 e plus 2 equals 3.319794 e plus 8. Scientific notation 5.6 e plus 2 multiplied with 9.64 e plus 2 equals 5.3984 e plus 5 minus 5.88 e plus 2 equals 5.39252 e plus 5. Scientific notation 2.44 e plus 2 multiplied with 5.2 e plus 1 equals 1.2688 e plus 4 minus 1.97 e plus 2 equals 1.2491 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.02 e plus 2 modded by 6.74 e plus 2 equals 5.02 e plus 2 minus 1.95 e plus 2 equals 3.07 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.41 e plus 2 divided by 2.9 e plus 2 equals 3.24482758620689655 e plus. Modded by 1.33 e plus 2 equals 3 e plus. Scientific notation 7.12 e plus 2 divided by 6.54 e plus 2 equals 1.088685015290519878 e plus. Modded by 3.56 e plus 2 equals 1 e plus. Scientific notation 8.16 e plus 2 plus 9.47 e plus 2 equals 1.763 e plus 3 divided by 9.97 e plus 2 equals 1.768304914744232698 e plus. Scientific notation 6.65 e plus 2 minus 4.6 e plus 1 equals 6.19 e plus 2 minus 4.82 e plus 2 equals 1.37 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.03 e plus 2 modded by 2.72 e plus 2 equals 3.1 e plus 1 multiplied with 7.21 e plus 2 equals 2.2351 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.39 e plus 2 modded by 8.25 e plus 2 equals 7.39 e plus 2 minus 6 e plus 2 equals 1.39 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.38 e plus 2 modded by 9.96 e plus 2 equals 8.38 e plus 2 divided by 3.5 e plus 2 equals 2.394285714285714286 e plus. Scientific notation 2.96 e plus 2 divided by 4.89 e plus 2 equals 6.053169734151329294 e minus 1 divided by 7.09 e plus 2 equals 8.53761598610907 e minus 4. Scientific notation 3.47 e plus 2 divided by 2.34 e plus 2 equals 1.482905982905982906 e plus minus 5.63 e plus 2 equals negative 5.615170940170940171 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.78 e plus 2 minus 5.89 e plus 2 equals negative 1.11 e plus 2 modded by 7.75 e plus 2 equals negative 1.11 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.06 e plus 2 minus 6.05 e plus 2 equals 2.01 e plus 2 divided by 3.38 e plus 2 equals 5.9467455621301775 e minus 1. Scientific notation 4.87 e plus 2 divided by 5.53 e plus 2 equals 8.806509945750452008 e minus 1 plus 4.56 e plus 2 equals 4.568806509945750452 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.5 e plus 1 plus 8.54 e plus 2 equals 9.49 e plus 2 plus 6.01 e plus 2 equals 1.55 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.08 e plus 2 modded by 8.73 e plus 2 equals 3.08 e plus 2 modded by 8.81 e plus 2 equals 3.08 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.78 e plus 2 plus 7.33 e plus 2 equals 1.711 e plus 3. Modded by 4.39 e plus 2 equals 3.94 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.41 e plus 2 divided by 9 e plus equals 2.6777777777777778 e plus 1 multiplied with 7.32 e plus 2 equals 1.9601333333333333333 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.08 e plus 2 minus 3.14 e plus 2 equals 9.4 e plus 1 plus 7.43 e plus 2 equals 8.37 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.73 e plus 2 minus 7.83 e plus 2 equals 1.9 e plus 2 modded by 9.64 e plus 2 equals 1.9 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.11 e plus 2 divided by 2.92 e plus 2 equals 7.22602739726027397 e minus 1 plus 6.78 e plus 2 equals 6.787226027397260274 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.06 e plus 2 minus 9.58 e plus 2 equals negative 7.52 e plus 2 minus 1.23 e plus 2 equals negative 8.75 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.55 e plus 2 minus 4.58 e plus 2 equals negative 3 e plus minus 5.87 e plus 2 equals negative 5.9 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.37 e plus 2 plus 5.12 e plus 2 equals 1.249 e plus 3 multiplied with 8.92 e plus 2 equals 1.114108 e plus 6. Scientific notation 6.67 e plus 2 multiplied with 1.57 e plus 2 equals 1.04719 e plus 5 plus 2.88 e plus 2 equals 1.05007 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.38 e plus 2 minus 7.96 e plus 2 equals negative 1.58 e plus 2 divided by 5.73 e plus 2 equals negative 2.757417102966684119 e minus 1. Scientific notation 6.8 e plus 2 modded by 1.75 e plus 2 equals 1.55 e plus 2 modded by 5.8 e plus 1 equals 3.9 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.21 e plus 2 minus 4.09 e plus 2 equals negative 8.8 e plus 1 minus 2.81 e plus 2 equals negative 3.69 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.87 e plus 2 plus 6.82 e plus 2 equals 8.69 e plus 2 plus 7.4 e plus 1 equals 9.43 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.44 e plus 2 plus 7.99 e plus 2 equals 1.243 e plus 3 minus 3.7 e plus 2 equals 8.73 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.13 e plus 2 divided by 2.01 e plus 2 equals 1.0597014925373134333 e plus minus 3.13 e plus 2 equals negative 3.119402985074626866 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.37 e plus 2 modded by 6.78 e plus 2 equals 3.37 e plus 2 plus 1.77 e plus 2 equals 5.14 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.47 e plus 2 multiplied with 1.97 e plus 2 equals 2.8959 e plus 4 multiplied with 4 e plus 1 equals 1.15836 e plus 6. Scientific notation 9e plus 6.33 e plus 2 equals 6.42 e plus 2 divided by 5.77 e plus 2 equals 1.112651646447140381 e plus. Scientific notation 6.1 e plus 2 modded by 7.87 e plus 2 equals 6.1 e plus 2 modded by 6.35 e plus 2 equals 6.1 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.1 e plus 2 divided by 6.78 e plus 2 equals 8.997050147492625337 e minus 1 plus 2.28 e plus 2 equals 2.2889970501474926253 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.44 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.1 e plus 2 equals 1.0664 e plus 5 minus 7.57 e plus 2 equals 1.058883 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.22 e plus 2 multiplied with 1.26 e plus 2 equals 7.8372 e plus 4 plus 7.68 e plus 2 equals 7.914 e plus 4. Scientific notation 3.68 e plus 2 modded by 8.12 e plus 2 equals 3.68 e plus 2 divided by 5.64 e plus 2 equals 6.524822695035460999 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.57 e plus 2 modded by 1.91 e plus 2 equals 9.3 e plus 1 multiplied with 2.88 e plus 2 equals 2.6784 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.31 e plus 2 minus 9.8 e plus 1 equals 3.3 e plus 1 modded by 1.69 e plus 2 equals 3.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.57 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.95 e plus 2 equals 2.26215 e plus 5 multiplied with 1.32 e plus 2 equals 2.986038 e plus 7. Scientific notation 2.3 e plus 1 plus 6 e plus equals 2.9 e plus 1 divided by 3.78 e plus 2 equals 7.67195767195772 e minus 2. Scientific notation 1.8 e plus 2 minus 2.1 e plus 2 equals negative 3 e plus 1 modded by 9.36 e plus 2 equals negative 3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.46 e plus 2 modded by 5 e plus 1 equals 4.6 e plus 1 divided by 6.89 e plus 2 equals 6.6763425253991292 e minus 2. Scientific notation 3.63 e plus 2 plus 9.28 e plus 2 equals 1.291 e plus 3 minus 1.65 e plus 2 equals 1.126 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.26 e plus 2 multiplied with 9.94 e plus 2 equals 9.20444 e plus 5 plus 2.9 e plus 2 equals 9.20734 e plus 5. Scientific notation 1.06 e plus 2 minus 3.81 e plus 2 equals negative 2.75 e plus 2 plus 5.32 e plus 2 equals 2.57 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.22 e plus 2 modded by 3.87 e plus 2 equals 1.48 e plus 2 minus 3.57 e plus 2 equals negative 2.09 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.48 e plus 2 divided by 6.47 e plus 2 equals 1.0015455950540955827 e plus multiplied with 4.49 e plus 2 equals 4.496939721792890263 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.8 e plus 2 modded by 1.77 e plus 2 equals 9.5 e plus 1 multiplied with 5.45 e plus 2 equals 5.1775 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.97 e plus 2 multiplied with 7.82 e plus 2 equals 4.66854 e plus 5 divided by 2.4 e plus 1 equals 1.945225 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.56 e plus 2 minus 6.88 e plus 2 equals negative 4.32 e plus 2 divided by 2.85 e plus 2 equals negative 1.515789473684210526 e plus. Scientific notation 4.01 e plus 2 divided by 1.1 e plus 1 equals 3.645455454545454544 e plus 1 modded by 1.73 e plus 2 equals 3.6 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.49 e plus 2 multiplied with 2.1 e plus 2 equals 9.429 e plus 4 modded by 7.63 e plus 2 equals 4.41 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.82 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.65 e plus 2 equals 1.3943 e plus 5 modded by 4.53 e plus 2 equals 3.59 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.94 e plus 2 modded by 5.14 e plus 2 equals 3.94 e plus 2 minus 1 e plus 2 equals 2.94 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.44 e plus 2 minus 8.23 e plus 2 equals negative 1.79 e plus 2 plus 4.38 e plus 2 equals 2.59 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.46 e plus 2 minus 9.64 e plus 2 equals negative 8.18 e plus 2 minus 1.5 e plus 2 equals negative 9.68 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.08 e plus 2 plus 8.83 e plus 2 equals 9.91 e plus 2 minus 5.97 e plus 2 equals 3.94 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.27 e plus 2 modded by 9.99 e plus 2 equals 3.27 e plus 2 plus 5.31 e plus 2 equals 8.58 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.39 e plus 2 modded by 9.84 e plus 2 equals 2.39 e plus 2 minus 6.3 e plus 1 equals 1.76 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.79 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.14 e plus 2 equals 1.19006 e plus 5 divided by 3.75 e plus 2 equals 3.1734933333333333333 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.88 e plus 2 minus 5.3 e plus 2 equals 1.58 e plus 2 divided by 7.68 e plus 2 equals 2.0572916666666666667 e minus 1. Scientific notation 1.93 e plus 2 divided by 2.71 e plus 2 equals 7.12177121771217712 e minus 1 multiplied with 5.38 e plus 2 equals 3.831512915129151292 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.83 e plus 2 modded by 1.19 e plus 2 equals 6.4 e plus 1 modded by 7.63 e plus 2 equals 6.4 e plus 1. Scientific notation 4.57 e plus 2 modded by 9.8 e plus 1 equals 6.5 e plus 1 divided by 9.4 e plus 1 equals 6.9148936170212766 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.36 e plus 2 modded by 3.04 e plus 2 equals 2.28 e plus 2 plus 8.52 e plus 2 equals 1.08 e plus 3. Scientific notation for e plus 1 minus 6.75 e plus 2 equals negative 6.35 e plus 2 modded by 3.51 e plus 2 equals negative 2.84 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.87 e plus 2 minus 6.88 e plus 2 equals negative 2.01 e plus 2 plus 2.8 e plus 2 equals 7.9 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.74 e plus 2 plus 2 e plus equals 2.76 e plus 2 minus 6.75 e plus 2 equals negative 3.99 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.6 e plus 2 minus 5.24 e plus 2 equals 1.36 e plus 2 minus 8.28 e plus 2 equals negative 6.92 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.56 e plus 2 minus 3.09 e plus 2 equals 1.47 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.73 e plus 2 equals 6.9531 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.18 e plus 2 divided by 7.57 e plus 2 equals 9.4848084544253632 e minus 1 minus 3.11 e plus 2 equals negative 3.100515191545574637 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.52 e plus 2 divided by 5.71 e plus 2 equals 1.492119089316987741 e plus divided by 1.2 e plus 2 equals 1.24343257443082331 e minus 2. Scientific notation 6.1 e plus 1 multiplied with 4 e plus 2 equals 2.44 e plus 4 multiplied with 5.77 e plus 2 equals 1.4078 e plus 7. Scientific notation 2.58 e plus 2 divided by 4.01 e plus 2 equals 6.4339152119700748 e minus 1 modded by 7.68 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 4.5 e plus 1 multiplied with 9.13 e plus 2 equals 4.1085 e plus 4 plus 6.33 e plus 2 equals 4.1718 e plus 4. Scientific notation 8.92 e plus 2 divided by 3.93 e plus 2 equals 2.26972010178117048 e plus minus 4.27 e plus 2 equals negative 4.24730279898218829 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3 e plus 3.55 e plus 2 equals 3.58 e plus 2 divided by 5.65 e plus 2 equals 6.336283185840700796 e minus 1. Scientific notation 6.32 e plus 2 minus 6.28 e plus 2 equals 4 e plus minus 9.67 e plus 2 equals negative 9.63 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7 e plus 1 multiplied with 6.95 e plus 2 equals 4.865 e plus 4 multiplied with 3.41 e plus 2 equals 1.658965 e plus 7. Scientific notation 2.53 e plus 2 divided by 8.72 e plus 2 equals 2.901376146788998083 e minus 1 divided by 9.08 e plus 2 equals 3.1953481792830 e minus 4. Scientific notation 4.92 e plus 2 divided by 1.56 e plus 2 equals 3.1538461538461538846 e plus minus 7.62 e plus 2 equals negative 7.584615384615384661 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.2 e plus 2 divided by 4.4 e plus 1 equals 9.5454545454545455 e plus divided by 9.1 e plus 2 equals 1.048951048951049 e minus 2. Scientific notation 2.07 e plus 2 plus 3.48 e plus 2 equals 5.55 e plus 2 modded by 7.41 e plus 2 equals 5.55 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.35 e plus 2 or 1.9 e plus 2 equals 1.023 e plus 3 or 8.8 e plus 2 equals 1.023 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.79 e plus 2 not and with 4.38 e plus 2 equals 2.33 e plus 2, not or 9.43 e plus 2 equals 1.6 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.56 e plus 2 multiplied with 9.92 e plus 2 equals 2.53952 e plus 5 multiplied with 2.67 e plus 2 equals 6.780518 e plus 7. Scientific notation 5.8 e plus 2 plus 7.06 e plus 2 equals 1.286 e plus 3. Not and with 7.11 e plus 2 equals 2.041 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.06 e plus 2 minus 2.61 e plus 2 equals 6.45 e plus 2 multiplied with 3 e plus 2 equals 1.935 e plus 5. Scientific notation 5.91 e plus 2 or 8.61 e plus 2 equals 8.63 e plus 2 and 7.82 e plus 2 equals 7.82 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.17 e plus 2 modded by 2.89 e plus 2 equals 3.9 e plus 1 divided by 3.54 e plus 2 equals 1.10169491525423729 e minus 1. Scientific notation 4.53 e plus 2 not or 3.31 e plus 2 equals 4.8 e plus 1 minus 1.63 e plus 2 equals negative 1.15 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.1 e plus 2 not and with 3.25 e plus 2 equals 4.43 e plus 2 not or 3.31 e plus 2 equals 4 e plus. Scientific notation 3.37 e plus 2 exclusive or 3.45 e plus 2 equals 8 e plus minus 4.8 e plus 2 equals negative 4.72 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.92 e plus 2 and 1.34 e plus 2 equals 1.28 e plus 2 modded by 3.68 e plus 2 equals 1.28 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.22 e plus 2 plus 1.36 e plus 2 equals 3.58 e plus 2 multiplied with 1.61 e plus 2 equals 5.7638 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.07 e plus 2 exclusive or 9.43 e plus 2 equals 5.68 e plus 2 or 5.39 e plus 2 equals 5.71 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.62 e plus 2 minus 2.81 e plus 2 equals 3.81 e plus 2 not or 1.19 e plus 2 equals 1.28 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.15 e plus 2 exclusive or 9.8 e plus 1 equals 8.45 e plus 2 modded by 8.18 e plus 2 equals 2.7 e plus 1. Scientific notation 1.95 e plus 2 plus 2.6 e plus 2 equals 4.55 e plus 2 divided by 2.54 e plus 2 equals 1.791338582677165354 e plus. Scientific notation 3.92 e plus 2 or 8.68 e plus 2 equals 1.004 e plus 3 multiplied with 6.13 e plus 2 equals 6.15452 e plus 5. Scientific notation 6.55 e plus 2. Exclusive or 9.22 e plus 2. Equals 2.77 e plus 2. Exclusive or 1.33 e plus 2. Equals 4 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.29 e plus 2. Exclusive or 1.69 e plus 2. Equals 9.16 e plus 2. Minus 5.13 e plus 2. Equals 4.03 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.47 e plus 2. Minus 6.05 e plus 2. Equals 1.42 e plus 2. Not and with 5.79 e plus 2. Equals 1.021 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.02 e plus 2. Exclusive or 8.95 e plus 2. Equals 2.49 e plus 2. And 3.99 e plus 2. Equals 1.37 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.27 e plus 2. Modded by 7.55 e plus 2. Equals 5.27 e plus 2. Minus 6.68 e plus 2. Equals negative 1.41 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.52 e plus 2. Minus 1.8 e plus 2. Equals 2.72 e plus 2. Minus 7.15 e plus 2. Equals negative 4.43 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.54 e plus 2. Exclusive or 7.62 e plus 2. Equals 8 e plus. Modded by 6.07 e plus 2. Equals 8 e plus. Scientific notation 9.56 e plus 2. Plus 5.63 e plus 2. Equals 1.519 e plus 3. Divided by 2.5 e plus 2. Equals 6.076 e plus. Scientific notation 2.62 e plus 2. Minus 5.46 e plus 2. Equals negative 2.84 e plus 2. Or 1.38 e plus 2. Equals negative 2.74 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.05 e plus 2. Exclusive or 5.56 e plus 2. Equals 5.81 e plus 2. Modded by 5.39 e plus 2. Equals 4.2 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.62 e plus 2. Multiplied with 8.2 e plus 2. Equals 7.0684 e plus 5. Not and with 7.74 e plus 2. Equals 1.048319 e plus 6. Scientific notation 1 e plus 2. Minus 6.31 e plus 2. Equals negative 5.31 e plus 2. And 8.6 e plus 1. Equals 6.8 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.85 e plus 2. Not or 3.67 e plus 2. Equals 1.28 e plus 2. Or 3.56 e plus 2. Equals 4.84 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.76 e plus 2. Divided by 2.3 e plus 2. Equals 2.504347826086956522 e plus. Not or 1.64 e plus 2. Equals 8.9495651245117187 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.06 e plus 2. Or 8.81 e plus 2. Equals 8.87 e plus 2. Not or 4.14 e plus 2. Equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 4.92 e plus 2 and 4.58 e plus 2 equals 4.56 e plus 2 or 5 e plus 1 equals 5.06 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.93 e plus 2 multiplied with 2.79 e plus 2 equals 1.09647 e plus 5 and 1.83 e plus 2 equals 7 e plus. Scientific notation 5.9 e plus 1 or 2 e plus 2 equals 2.51 e plus 2 exclusive or 9.35 e plus 2 equals 8.6 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.4 e plus 1 multiplied with 8.29 e plus 2 equals 7.7926 e plus 4 or 7.58 e plus 2 equals 7.8582 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.2 e plus 2 multiplied with 5.03 e plus 2 equals 3.6216 e plus 5 minus 6.72 e plus 2 equals 3.61488 e plus 5. Scientific notation 2.52 e plus 2 plus 7.82 e plus 2 equals 1.034 e plus 3 and 2.81 e plus 2 equals 8 e plus. Scientific notation 5.63 e plus 2 multiplied with 6.94 e plus 2 equals 3.90722 e plus 5 exclusive or 1.29 e plus 2 equals 3.90851 e plus 5. Scientific notation 4.98 e plus 2 not or 7.5 e plus 1 equals 4 e plus multiplied with 7.07 e plus 2 equals 2.828 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.15 e plus 2 plus 3.75 e plus 2 equals 5.9 e plus 2 minus 5.8 e plus 1 equals 5.32 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.38 e plus 2 not and with 4.6 e plus 2 equals 1.23 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.85 e plus 2 equals 5.9655 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.81 e plus 2 and 9.7 e plus 1 equals 3.3 e plus 1 modded by 9.31 e plus 2 equals 3.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 6.8 e plus 1 exclusive or 9.19 e plus 2 equals 9.79 e plus 2 or 5.82 e plus 2 equals 9.83 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.2 e plus 1 divided by 4.02 e plus 2 equals 7.9601990049751244 e minus 2 modded by 4 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 3.56 e plus 2 plus 8.98 e plus 2 equals 1.254 e plus 3 and 3.81 e plus 2 equals 1 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.16 e plus 2 multiplied with 2.31 e plus 2 equals 1.42296 e plus 5 not or 7.17 e plus 2 equals 1.19842 e plus 5. Scientific notation 5.3 e plus 1 not and with 2.53 e plus 2 equals 2.02 e plus 2 not and with 4.92 e plus 2 equals 3.11 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.87 e plus 2 multiplied with 7.5 e plus 1 equals 4.4025 e plus 4. Not and with 6.68 e plus 2 equals 6.4871 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.03 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.27 e plus 2 equals 4.3981 e plus 4. Not or 3.26 e plus 2 equals 2.1552 e plus 4. Scientific notation 8.5 e plus 1 modded by 6.82 e plus 2 equals 8.5 e plus 1 minus 5.03 e plus 2 equals negative 4.18 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.42 e plus 2 plus 5.09 e plus 2 equals 7.51 e plus 2 modded by 1.23 e plus 2 equals 1.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 5.49 e plus 2 not or 7.34 e plus 2 equals 2.56 e plus 2 plus 9.18 e plus 2 equals 1.174 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.18 e plus 2 not and with 9.68 e plus 2 equals 9.59 e plus 2 minus 3.87 e plus 2 equals 5.72 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.56 e plus 2 multiplied with 7.29 e plus 2 equals 6.96924 e plus 5 divided by 4.52 e plus 2 equals 1.541867256637168142 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.28 e plus 2 not and with 7.42 e plus 2 equals 5.11 e plus 2 not or 6.29 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 5.79 e plus 2 exclusive or 2.6 e plus 2 equals 8.39 e plus 2 divided by 7.56 e plus 2 equals 1.1097883597883597888 e plus. Scientific notation 4.3 e plus 1 minus 2.54 e plus 2 equals negative 2.11 e plus 2 plus 2 e plus 2 equals negative 1.1 e plus 1. Scientific notation 7.37 e plus 2 exclusive or 5.54 e plus 2 equals 2.03 e plus 2 minus 8.25 e plus 2 equals negative 6.22 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.91 e plus 2 or 7.55 e plus 2 equals 1.011 e plus 3 or 3.9 e plus 2 equals 1.015 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.98 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.31 e plus 2 equals 3.43938 e plus 5 or 3 e plus equals 3.43939 e plus 5. Scientific notation 9.25 e plus 2 or 6.85 e plus 2 equals 9.57 e plus 2 exclusive or 2.46 e plus 2 equals 8.43 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.52 e plus 2 plus 8.23 e plus 2 equals 1.075 e plus 3 plus 3.14 e plus 2 equals 1.389 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6 e plus 1 not and with 3e plus 1, equals 3.5e plus 1, divided by 3.7e plus 1, equals 9.45945945945945946e minus 1. Scientific notation 7.15e plus 2, divided by 4.55e plus 2, equals 1.571428571428571429e plus, not or 5.58e plus 2, equals 4.6442855834960937 plus 2. Scientific notation 7.69e plus 2, not or 9.9e plus 2, equals 3.2e plus 1, divided by 8.54e plus 2, equals 3.74707259953161559e minus 2. Scientific notation 5.9e plus 2, minus 3.78e plus 2, equals 2.12e plus 2, not and with 4.06e plus 2, equals 3.63e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.24e plus 2, exclusive or 1.2e plus 1, equals 8.2e plus 2, multiplied with 3.88e plus 2, equals 3.1816e plus 5. Scientific notation 4.2e plus 1, or 4.01e plus 2, equals 4.43e plus 2, and 5.21e plus 2, equals 9e plus. Scientific notation 8.25e plus 2, plus 5.57e plus 2, equals 1.382e plus 3, minus 2.25e plus 2, equals 1.157e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.35e plus 2, exclusive or 8.2e plus 2, equals 3.35e plus 2, plus 8.5e plus 1, equals 4.2e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.25e plus 2, multiplied with 8.35e plus 2, equals 3.54875e plus 5, or 4.07e plus 2, equals 3.55263e plus 5. Scientific notation 3.2e plus 2, and 1.27e plus 2, equals 6.4e plus 1, multiplied with 9.2e plus 1, equals 5.888e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.06e plus 2, plus 3.17e plus 2, equals 1.123e plus 3, not and with 3.47e plus 2, equals 1.98e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.73e plus 2, and 6.14e plus 2, equals 5.44e plus 2, not and with 6.24e plus 2, equals 4.79e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.64e plus 2, divided by 7.67e plus 2, equals 8.6571056062581486 minus 1, to the power of 4e plus 1, equals 3.125421653946916e minus 3. Scientific notation 6.24e plus 2, plus 3.92e plus 2, equals 1.016e plus 3, not and with 7.99e plus 2, equals 2.31e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.98e plus 2, multiplied with 1.69e plus 2, equals 8.4162e plus 4, exclusive or 4.84e plus 2, equals 8.4262e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.16 e plus 2 divided by 1.18 e plus 2 equals 1.83050847457627118 e plus divided by 3.17 e plus 2 equals 5.77447468320590 e minus 3. Scientific notation 9.8 e plus 2 modded by 2.8 e plus 1 equals 0 e plus and 9.01 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 5.22 e plus 2 not or 2.45 e plus 2 equals 2.56 e plus 2 not or 3.76 e plus 2 equals 1.35 e plus 2. Scientific notation 5.1 e plus 1 not or 3.09 e plus 2 equals 2 e plus 2 multiplied with 4.46 e plus 2 equals 8.92 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.34 e plus 2 not or 5.11 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus divided by 6.4 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 4.85 e plus 2 not or 1.36 e plus 2 equals 1.8 e plus 1 multiplied with 1.62 e plus 2 equals 2.916 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.38 e plus 2 modded by 6.6 e plus 2 equals 5.38 e plus 2 modded by 8.49 e plus 2 equals 5.38 e plus 2. Scientific notation 7.37 e plus 2 modded by 7.89 e plus 2 equals 7.37 e plus 2 not and with 9.83 e plus 2 equals 3.18 e plus 2. Scientific notation 6.27 e plus 2 not and with 4.57 e plus 2 equals 9.58 e plus 2 or 4.58 e plus 2 equals 1.022 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.1 e plus 1 minus 1.66 e plus 2 equals negative 1.05 e plus 2 exclusive or 5.68 e plus 2 equals negative 5.93 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.21 e plus 2 multiplied with 3.27 e plus 2 equals 3.9567 e plus 4 not and with 5.87 e plus 2 equals 6.5012 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.14 e plus 2 divided by 6.66 e plus 2 equals 3.21321321321321321 e minus 1 and 6.32 e plus 2 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 3.04 e plus 2 plus 1.86 e plus 2 equals 4.9 e plus 2 and 4.49 e plus 2 equals 4.48 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.221 e plus 3 exclusive or 8.37 e plus 2 equals 1.0048 e plus 4 plus 4.792 e plus 3 equals 1.484 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.96 e plus 2 modded by 3.105 e plus 3 equals 1.96 e plus 2 multiplied with 5.845 e plus 3 equals 1.1456 e plus 6. Scientific notation 1.848 e plus 3 and 4.3 e plus 3 equals 8 e plus divided by 6.775 e plus 3 equals 1.180811808118081 e minus 3. Scientific notation 8.744 e plus 3 not or 9.164 e plus 3 equals 7.187 e plus 3 not or 6.588 e plus 3 equals 5.76 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.118 e plus 3 plus 3.869 e plus 3 equals 4.987 e plus 3 plus 7.777 e plus 3 equals 1.2764 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.628 e plus 3 multiplied with 8.837 e plus 3 equals 4.0897636 e plus 7 not and with 8.31 e plus 3 equals 6.7108763 e plus 7. Scientific notation 8.733 e plus 3 multiplied with 5.626 e plus 3 equals 4.9131858 e plus 7 exclusive or 6.287 e plus 3 equals 4.9129949 e plus 7. Scientific notation 2.261 e plus 3 not and with 4.245 e plus 3 equals 8.042 e plus 3 multiplied with 9.561 e plus 3 equals 7.6889562 e plus 7. Scientific notation 8.812 e plus 3 exclusive or 5.562 e plus 3 equals 1.4294 e plus 4 exclusive or 6.161 e plus 3 equals 1.2231 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.527 e plus 3 plus 2.229 e plus 3 equals 7.756 e plus 3 not and with 8.863 e plus 3 equals 1.5859 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.537 e plus 3 divided by 1.861 e plus 3 equals 5.12466415905427187 e plus or 9.291 e plus 3 equals 9.2951246490478515562 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.514 e plus 3 divided by 3.479 e plus 3 equals 1.2974992814027019260 e plus and 8.785 e plus 3 equals 1 e plus. Scientific notation 7.058 e plus 3 and 1.347 e plus 3 equals 2.58 e plus 2 minus 9.525 e plus 3 equals negative 9.267 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.033 e plus 3 not or 9.883 e plus 3 equals 6.5 e plus 3 not and with 9.752 e plus 3 equals 1.6383 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.144 e plus 3 or 1.888 e plus 3 equals 6.008 e plus 3 minus 1.584 e plus 3 equals 4.424 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.821 e plus 3 multiplied with 6.838 e plus 3 equals 6.0317998 e plus 7 not or 3.505 e plus 3 equals 6.787648 e plus 6. Scientific notation 3.35 e plus 2. Exclusive or 7.689 e plus 3. Equals 8.006 e plus 3. And 4.256 e plus 3. Equals 4.096 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.681 e plus 3. Exclusive or 3.188 e plus 3. Equals 1.1677 e plus 4. Plus 8.822 e plus 3. Equals 2.0499 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.135 e plus 3. Not and with 8.904 e plus 3. Equals 7.543 e plus 3. Minus 5.305 e plus 3. Equals 2.238 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.482 e plus 3. Divided by 4.932 e plus 3. Equals 1.51703163017031630 e plus. Minus 4.441 e plus 3. Equals negative 4.39482968369829684 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.222 e plus 3. Modded by 2.73 e plus 3. Equals 1.492 e plus 3. Exclusive or 3.99 e plus 2. Equals 1.115 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.056 e plus 3. Minus 9.042 e plus 3. Equals negative 1.986 e plus 3. Divided by 8.489 e plus 3. Equals negative 2.33949817410766875 e minus 1. Scientific notation 2.615 e plus 3. And 5.69 e plus 2. Equals 5.61 e plus 2. Exclusive or 5.811 e plus 3. Equals 5.25 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.965 e plus 3. Divided by 8.478 e plus 3. Equals 8.21538098608162302 e minus 1. Modded by 9.242 e plus 3. Equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 4.356 e plus 3. Multiplied with 5.91 e plus 3. Equals 2.574396 e plus 7. And 9.7 e plus 1. Equals 6.4 e plus 1. Scientific notation 9.581 e plus 3. Minus 9.242 e plus 3. Equals 3.39 e plus 2. Divided by 2.515 e plus 3. Equals 1.34791252485089463 e minus 1. Scientific notation 6.655 e plus 3. Not and with 2.147 e plus 3. Equals 6.044 e plus 3. Modded by 7.887 e plus 3. Equals 6.044 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.059 e plus 3. Not and with 8.115 e plus 3. Equals 2.04 e plus 2. Plus 8.009 e plus 3. Equals 8.213 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.483 e plus 3. Plus 7.472 e plus 3. Equals 1.5955 e plus 4. Modded by 5.524 e plus 3. Equals 4.907 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.367 e plus 3. Minus 1.694 e plus 3. Equals 7.673 e plus 3. Minus 7.899 e plus 3. Equals negative 2.26 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.272 e plus 3. Not and with 3.914 e plus 3. Equals 1.6319 e plus 4. Modded by 3.96 e plus 3. Equals 4.79 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.754 e plus 3. And 8.863 e plus 3. Equals 6.66 e plus 2. Modded by 7.639 e plus 3. Equals 6.66 e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.397 e plus 3. Multiplied with 4.372 e plus 3. Equals 4.10836884 e plus 7. Or 6.519 e plus 3. Equals 4.10899111 e plus 7. Scientific notation 4.894 e plus 3. Modded by 9.76 e plus 2. Equals 1.4 e plus 1. Divided by 6.028 e plus 3. Equals 2.32249502322495 e minus 3. Scientific notation 6.618 e plus 3. Or 3.555 e plus 3. Equals 7.675 e plus 3. And 3.633 e plus 3. Equals 3.121 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.63 e plus 2. Minus 1.48 e plus 3. Equals negative 7.17 e plus 2. Multiplied with 3.861 e plus 3. Equals negative 2.768337 e plus 6. Scientific notation 4.131 e plus 3. Minus 9.018 e plus 3. Equals negative 4.887 e plus 3. Exclusive or 2.195 e plus 3. Equals negative 7.046 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.224 e plus 3. Modded by 2.18 e plus 2. Equals 3 e plus 1. Modded by 6.2 e plus 2. Equals 3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 3.865 e plus 3. Plus 5.322 e plus 3. Equals 9.187 e plus 3. Not and with 5.553 e plus 3. Equals 1.5966 e plus 4. Scientific notation 4.545 e plus 3. Plus 1.397 e plus 3. Equals 5.942 e plus 3. Or 6.42 e plus 3. Equals 7.99 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.52 e plus 2. Divided by 2.87 e plus 2. Equals 2.2717770034843205557 e plus. Multiplied with 2.484 e plus 3. Equals 5.64309407665505265 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.549 e plus 3. Divided by 6.654 e plus 3. Equals 1.28479110309588217 e plus. Modded by 4.952 e plus 3. Equals 1 e plus. Scientific notation 8.813 e plus 3. And 7.429 e plus 3. Equals 5 e plus. Plus 7.387 e plus 3. Equals 7.392 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.234 e plus 3. And 3.131 e plus 3. Equals 1.042 e plus 3. Plus 6.485 e plus 3. Equals 7.527 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.863 e plus 3. multiplied with 3.332e plus 3 equals 3.2863516e plus 7. And 2.711e plus 3 equals 2e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.242e plus 3 modded by 5.163e plus 3 equals 2.242e plus 3 minus 1.398e plus 3 equals 8.44e plus 2. Scientific notation 9.034e plus 3 or 8.369e plus 3 equals 9.211e plus 3 not and with 4.911e plus 3 equals 1.5572e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.481e plus 3 modded by 1.457e plus 3 equals 7.39e plus 2 divided by 1.078e plus 3 equals 6.855287569573283836e minus 1. Scientific notation 6.321e plus 3 minus 9.442e plus 3 equals negative 3.121e plus 3 and 7.858e plus 3 equals 4.738e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.16e plus 2 exclusive or 6.721e plus 3 equals 6.285e plus 3 multiplied with 9.062e plus 3 equals 5.695467e plus 7. Scientific notation 4.19e plus 2 modded by 4.541e plus 3 equals 4.19e plus 2 not and with 1.85e plus 3 equals 1.757e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.805e plus 3 minus 9.789e plus 3 equals negative 5.984e plus 3 not and with 2.874e plus 3 equals 7.391e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.956e plus 3 multiplied with 5.421e plus 3 equals 4.8550476e plus 7 modded by 3.787e plus 3 equals 1.136e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.143e plus 3 minus 4.167e plus 3 equals negative 2.024e plus 3 divided by 1.884e plus 3 equals negative 1.0743099787685774795e plus. Scientific notation 3.325e plus 3 plus 8.28e plus 2 equals 4.153e plus 3 not and with 7.633e plus 3 equals 4.078e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.474e plus 3 not or 6.566e plus 3 equals 5.37e plus 2 exclusive or 7.256e plus 3 equals 7.745e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.627e plus 3 exclusive or 6.626e plus 3 equals 3.097e plus 3 not or 9.435e plus 3 equals 4.9e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.517e plus 3 and 2.736e plus 3 equals 3.2e plus 1 multiplied with 7.52e plus 3 equals 2.4064e plus 5. Scientific notation 5.749e plus 3 modded by 8.227e plus 3 equals 5.749e plus 3 Modded by 7.387 e plus 3. Equals 5.749 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.422 e plus 3. Modded by 2.818 e plus 3. Equals 1.422 e plus 3. Exclusive or 2.493 e plus 3. Equals 3.123 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.803 e plus 3. Plus 9.1 e plus 3. Equals 1.3903 e plus 4. Plus 9.416 e plus 3. Equals 2.3319 e plus 4. Scientific notation 1.335 e plus 3. Divided by 2.082 e plus 3. Equals 6.4121037463976945 e minus 1. Modded by 9.867 e plus 3. Equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 2.462 e plus 3. Exclusive or 8.615 e plus 3. Equals 1.0297 e plus 4. Modded by 5.265 e plus 3. Equals 5.032 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.2 e plus 3. And 5.779 e plus 3. Equals 6.56 e plus 2. Divided by 1.92 e plus 2. Equals 3.416666666666666667 e plus. Scientific notation 8.991 e plus 3. And 8.291 e plus 3. Equals 8.195 e plus 3. Not or 3.026 e plus 3. Equals 5.164 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.06 e plus 2. Divided by 3.977 e plus 3. Equals 1.775207442796077745 e minus 1. Or 1.8 e plus 1. Equals 1.81775054931640625 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.11 e plus 2. Not or 8.838 e plus 3. Equals 7.248 e plus 3. Not and with 5.383 e plus 3. Equals 3.071 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.488 e plus 3. And 8.905 e plus 3. Equals 1.92 e plus 2. Minus 1.111 e plus 3. Equals negative 9.19 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.301 e plus 3. Plus 1.818 e plus 3. Equals 3.119 e plus 3. Multiplied with 9.161 e plus 3. Equals 2.8573159 e plus 7. Scientific notation 8.812 e plus 3. Multiplied with 2.291 e plus 3. Equals 2.0188292 e plus 7. Exclusive or 4.082 e plus 3. Equals 2.0185974 e plus 7. Scientific notation 8.563 e plus 3. Divided by 1.397 e plus 3. Equals 6.12956335003579098 e plus. And 7.438 e plus 3. Equals 6 e plus. Scientific notation 3.151 e plus 3. Or 7.426 e plus 3. Equals 7.503 e plus 3. Minus 2.169 e plus 3. Equals 5.334 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.062 e plus 3. Or 5.77 e plus 3. Equals 8.094 e plus 3. Exclusive or 3.774 e plus 3 equals 4.384 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.188 e plus 3 or 6.547 e plus 3 equals 7.671 e plus 3 plus 9.936 e plus 3 equals 1.7607 e plus 4. Scientific notation 3.685 e plus 3 or 5.2 e plus 1 equals 3.701 e plus 3 not or 1.526 e plus 3 equals 8 e plus. Scientific notation 7.862 e plus 3 minus 7.797 e plus 3 equals 6.5 e plus 1 plus 2.279 e plus 3 equals 2.344 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.4 e plus 1 and 5.012 e plus 3 equals 2 e plus 1 or 1.788 e plus 3 equals 1.788 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.68 e plus 3 exclusive or 7.165 e plus 3 equals 4.485 e plus 3 multiplied with 3.544 e plus 3 equals 1.58948 e plus 7. Scientific notation 5.025 e plus 3 not or 5.32 e plus 3 equals 2.07 e plus 3 not or 3.7 e plus 3 equals 3.93 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.4 e plus 2 divided by 7.515 e plus 3 equals 1.1177644710578842 e minus 1 or 5.426 e plus 3 equals 5.42611177062988281 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.289 e plus 3 and 5.963 e plus 3 equals 6.5 e plus 1 not or 7.563 e plus 3 equals 5.64 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.714 e plus 3 modded by 1.624 e plus 3 equals 1.466 e plus 3 minus 9.153 e plus 3 equals negative 7.687 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.3 e plus 2 modded by 2.259 e plus 3 equals 9.3 e plus 2 not and with 4.117 e plus 3 equals 8.191 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.75 e plus 3 not and with 5.334 e plus 3 equals 3.001 e plus 3 minus 5.794 e plus 3 equals negative 2.793 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.732 e plus 3 not or 8.989 e plus 3 equals 1.186 e plus 3 not and with 1.93 e plus 2 equals 1.919 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.439 e plus 3 and 3.45 e plus 3 equals 1.114 e plus 3 minus 6.042 e plus 3 equals negative 4.928 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.75 e plus 2 not or 9.458 e plus 3 equals 6.66 e plus 3 plus 5.177 e plus 3 equals 1.1837 e plus 4. Scientific notation 2.481 e plus 3 plus 8.404 e plus 3 equals 1.0885 e plus 4. Divided by 6.813 e plus 3 equals 1.597680904153823573 e plus. Scientific notation 8.853 e plus 3 and 2.2 e plus 3 equals 1.44 e plus 2 and 7.706 e plus 3 equals 1.6 e plus 1. Scientific notation 2.8 e plus 3 exclusive or 6.37 e plus 2 equals 2.189 e plus 3 minus 8.087 e plus 3 equals negative 5.898 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.343 e plus 3 multiplied with 4.875 e plus 3 equals 4.5547125 e plus 7 or 3.522 e plus 3 equals 4.5547511 e plus 7. Scientific notation 3.72 e plus 2 or 4.414 e plus 3 equals 4.478 e plus 3 not or 7.003 e plus 3 equals 1.152 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.396 e plus 3 plus 1.839 e plus 3 equals 8.235 e plus 3 and 8.107 e plus 3 equals 4.3 e plus 1. Scientific notation 8.345 e plus 3 and 5.78 e plus 3 equals 1.44 e plus 2 not or 3.339 e plus 3 equals 6.12 e plus 2. Scientific notation 8.697 e plus 3 divided by 6.877 e plus 3 equals 1.2646502835538752336 e plus and 4.966 e plus 3 equals 0 e plus. Scientific notation 4.864 e plus 3 multiplied with 8.5 e plus 2 equals 4.1344 e plus 6 minus 4.399 e plus 3 equals 4.130001 e plus 6. Scientific notation 3.302 e plus 3 or 5.843 e plus 3 equals 7.927 e plus 3 and 8.427 e plus 3 equals 2.27 e plus 2. Scientific notation 2.709 e plus 3 plus 8.198 e plus 3 equals 1.0907 e plus 4 plus 4.96 e plus 2 equals 1.1403 e plus 4. Scientific notation 8.426 e plus 3 multiplied with 9.143 e plus 3 equals 7.7038918 e plus 7 minus 7.853 e plus 3 equals 7.7031065 e plus 7. Scientific notation 4.687 e plus 3 plus 1.208 e plus 3 equals 5.895 e plus 3 plus 3.529 e plus 3 equals 9.424 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.54 e plus 2 minus 8.909 e plus 3 equals negative 8.355 e plus 3 divided by 8.112 e plus 3 equals negative 1.0299556213017751480 e plus. Scientific notation 2.842 e plus 3 plus 5.58 e plus 2 equals 3.4 e plus 3. Multiplied with 5.7 e plus 3 equals 1.938 e plus 7. Scientific notation 7.975 e plus 3 plus 9.908 e plus 3 equals 1.7883 e plus 4 minus 3.74 e plus 3 equals 1.4143 e plus 4. Scientific notation 6.034 e plus 3 divided by 3.366 e plus 3 equals 1.792632204396910279 e plus minus 9.291 e plus 3 equals negative 9.2892073677795603009 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.6 e plus 1 minus 1.621 e plus 3 equals negative 1.545 e plus 3 plus 6.69 e plus 2 equals negative 8.76 e plus 2. Scientific notation 1.379 e plus 3 plus 7.118 e plus 3 equals 8.497 e plus 3 multiplied with 5 e plus 2 equals 4.2485 e plus 6. Scientific notation 1.47 e plus 3 minus 5.699 e plus 3 equals negative 4.229 e plus 3 plus 9.861 e plus 3 equals 5.632 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.622 e plus 3 plus 5.166 e plus 3 equals 1.4788 e plus 4 plus 4.939 e plus 3 equals 1.9727 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.201 e plus 3 multiplied with 9.763 e plus 3 equals 8.9829363 e plus 7 minus 4.066 e plus 3 equals 8.9825297 e plus 7. Scientific notation 4.161 e plus 3 minus 2.766 e plus 3 equals 1.395 e plus 3 minus 9.874 e plus 3 equals negative 8.479 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.52 e plus 2 minus 8.494 e plus 3 equals negative 8.142 e plus 3 multiplied with 4.232 e plus 3 equals negative 3.44569444 e plus 7. Scientific notation 3.943 e plus 3 divided by 9.041 e plus 3 equals 4.361243225306935007 e minus 1 multiplied with 2.929 e plus 3 equals 1.27740814069240128 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.131 e plus 3 multiplied with 9.897 e plus 3 equals 7.0575507 e plus 7 plus 8.996 e plus 3 equals 7.0584503 e plus 7. Scientific notation 9.5 e plus 3 multiplied with 4.695 e plus 3 equals 4.46025 e plus 7 divided by 3.285 e plus 3 equals 1.3576625570776255571 e plus 4. Scientific notation 7.793 e plus 3 multiplied with 1.078 e plus 3 equals 8.400854 e plus 6 plus 3.471 e plus 3 equals 8.404325 plus 6. Scientific notation 5.008 plus 3 plus 1.895 plus 3 equals 6.903 plus 3 divided by 9.913 plus 3 equals 6.9635831736104105 minus 1. Scientific notation 3.042 plus 3 plus 1.02 plus 3 equals 4.062 plus 3 multiplied with 9 plus 3 equals 3.6558 plus 7. Scientific notation 9.036 plus 3 minus 6.87 plus 3 equals 2.166 plus 3 minus 9.564 plus 3 equals negative 7.398 plus 3. Scientific notation 9.128 plus 3 divided by 8.138 plus 3 equals 1.12165151142786925 plus multiplied with 3.973 plus 3 equals 4.45632145490292455 plus 3. Scientific notation 4.777 plus 3 plus 5.968 plus 3 equals 1.0745 plus 4 multiplied with 3.24 plus 3 equals 3.48138 plus 7. Scientific notation 1.675 plus 3 plus 7.201 plus 3 equals 8.876 plus 3 minus 4.718 plus 3 equals 4.158 plus 3. Scientific notation 8.344 plus 3 divided by 1.477 plus 3 equals 5.64928909952606635 plus multiplied with 6.463 plus 3 equals 3.651135545023696682 plus 4. Scientific notation 3.938 plus 3 plus 4.180 plus 3 equals 8.118 plus 3 divided by 9.571 plus 3 equals 8.4818723226413123 minus 1. Scientific notation 2.912 plus 3 minus 5.017 plus 3 equals negative 2.105 plus 3 divided by 1.569 plus 3 equals negative 1.34161886551943933 plus. Scientific notation 2.945 plus 3 multiplied with 8.877 plus 3 equals 2.614276.5 plus 7 minus 2.465 plus 3 equals 2.61403 plus 7. Scientific notation 9.78 plus 3 minus 3.991 plus 3 equals 5.789 plus 3 minus 8.002 plus 3 equals negative 2.213 plus 3. Scientific notation 6.98 plus 2 minus 5.915 plus 3 equals negative 5.217 plus 3 minus 7.745 plus 3 equals negative 1.2962 plus 4. Scientific notation 6.785 plus 3 multiplied with 8.15 plus 3 equals 5.529775 plus 7 plus 5.423 plus 3 equals 5.530317 plus 7. Scientific notation 1.138e plus 3 minus 5.687e plus 3 equals negative 4.549e plus 3 multiplied with 4.133e plus 3 equals negative 1.880117e plus 7. Scientific notation 4.6e plus 1 multiplied with 9.248e plus 3 equals 4.25408e plus 5 multiplied with 1.845e plus 3 equals 7.84877776e plus 8. Scientific notation 5.892e plus 3 plus 1.088e plus 3 equals 6.98e plus 3 multiplied with 1.77e plus 3 equals 1.23546e plus 7. Scientific notation 5.645e plus 3 minus 4.04e plus 2 equals 5.241e plus 3 divided by 3.503e plus 3 equals 1.496146160433913788e plus. Scientific notation 4.313e plus 3 divided by 6.46e plus 3 equals 6.6764705882352941 minus 1 plus 5.566e plus 3 equals 5.566667647058823529e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.62e plus 3 minus 3.742e plus 3 equals 1.878e plus 3 divided by 4.081e plus 3 equals 4.601813281058564080 minus 1. Scientific notation 9.036e plus 3 divided by 5.42e plus 2 equals 1.667158671586715867e plus 1 divided by 2.471e plus 3 equals 6.7468987113999093e minus 3. Scientific notation 6.548e plus 3 multiplied with 3.155e plus 3 equals 2.065894e plus 7 divided by 5.79e plus 3 equals 3.568037996545768566e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.568e plus 3 multiplied with 5.872e plus 3 equals 3.8567296e plus 7 plus 9.39e plus 2 equals 3.8568235e plus 7. Scientific notation 6.15e plus 2 multiplied with 8.165e plus 3 equals 5.021475e plus 6 plus 3.059e plus 3 equals 5.024534e plus 6. Scientific notation 9.907e plus 3 multiplied with 7.98e plus 3 equals 7.905786e plus 7 plus 9.484e plus 3 equals 7.90673444e plus 7. Scientific notation 9.555e plus 3 minus 4.661e plus 3 equals 4.894e plus 3 plus 3.739e plus 3 equals 8.633e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.702e plus 3 minus 6.957e plus 3 equals 2.745e plus 3 divided by 7.759e plus 3 equals 3.53782703956695545 e minus 1. Scientific notation 8.892 e plus 3. Multiplied with 7.913 e plus 3. Equals 7.0362396 e plus 7. Plus 2.05 e plus 3. Equals 7.0364446 e plus 7. Scientific notation 1.361 e plus 3. Divided by 1.454 e plus 3. Equals 9.3603851444291609 e minus 1. Multiplied with 1.056 e plus 3. Equals 9.884566712517193948 e plus 2. Scientific notation 4.491 e plus 3. Divided by 2.928 e plus 3. Equals 1.5338114754098360666 e plus. Multiplied with 7.61 e plus 2. Equals 1.1672305327868852446 e plus 3. Scientific notation 2.245 e plus 3. Divided by 9.996 e plus 3. Equals 2.24589359343737449 e minus 1. Minus 2.731 e plus 3. Equals negative 2.7307754101640655626 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.151 e plus 3. Divided by 1.233 e plus 3. Equals 9.33495539334955393 e minus 1. Multiplied with 7.203 e plus 3. Equals 6.723968369829683683698 e plus 3. Scientific notation 8.689 e plus 3. Divided by 3.54 e plus 2. Equals 2.454519774011299435 e plus 1. Plus 1.238 e plus 3. Equals 1.2625451977401129994 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.311 e plus 3. Divided by 2.06 e plus 3. Equals 4.519902912621359223 e plus. Minus 8.396 e plus 3. Equals negative 8.3914800970873788641 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.199 e plus 3. Divided by 9.866 e plus 3. Equals 3.24244881410906142 e minus 1. Divided by 3.878 e plus 3. Equals 8.36113670476881 e minus 5. Scientific notation 5.325 e plus 3. Minus 4.903 e plus 3. Equals 4.22 e plus 2. Divided by 6.419 e plus 3. Equals 6.5742327465337280 e minus 2. Scientific notation 8.714 e plus 3. Multiplied with 1.577 e plus 3. Equals 1.374197 e plus 7. Divided by 9.129 e plus 3. Equals 1.5053103297184795791 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.195 e plus 3. Minus 5.882 e plus 3. Equals negative 6.87 e plus 2. Multiplied with 5.138 e plus 3. Equals negative 3.529806 e plus 6. Scientific notation 2.195 e plus 3. multiplied with 4.231 e plus 3 equals 9.287045 e plus 6. Divided by 4.745 e plus 3 equals 1.9572276080084299926 e plus 3. Scientific notation 9.275 e plus 3 minus 2.181 e plus 3 equals 7.094 e plus 3 minus 9.511 e plus 3 equals negative 2.417 e plus 3. Scientific notation 6.186 e plus 3 divided by 5.811 e plus 3 equals 1.064532782653588023 e plus multiplied with 7.844 e plus 3 equals 8.350195147134744445 e plus 3. Scientific notation 1.889 e plus 3 plus 8.367 e plus 3 equals 1.0256 e plus 4 plus 4.459 e plus 3 equals 1.4715 e plus 4. Scientific notation 9.152 e plus 3 plus 2.561 e plus 3 equals 1.1713 e plus 4 minus 9.069 e plus 3 equals 2.644 e plus 3. Scientific notation 3.893 e plus 3 minus 4.326 e plus 3 equals negative 4.33 e plus 2 minus 5.233 e plus 3 equals negative 5.666 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.14 e plus 3 divided by 9.25 e plus 2 equals 5.556756756756757 e plus divided by 5.926 e plus 3 equals 9.37690981565433 e minus 4. Scientific notation 7.232 e plus 3 multiplied with 9.312 e plus 3 equals 6.7344384 e plus 7 divided by 1.334 e plus 3 equals 5.0483046476761619119 e plus 4. Scientific notation 3.084 e plus 3 multiplied with 8.477 e plus 3 equals 2.614306 e plus 7 plus 2.301 e plus 3 equals 2.614539 e plus 7. Scientific notation 6.35 e plus 3 plus 8.631 e plus 3 equals 1.4981 e plus 4 multiplied with 1.443 e plus 3 equals 2.1617583 e plus 7. Scientific notation 8.683 e plus 3 multiplied with 3.957 e plus 3 equals 3.435863 e plus 7 divided by 9.287 e plus 3 equals 3.699648002584257564 e plus 3. Scientific notation 7.834 e plus 3 minus 1.88 e plus 2 equals 7.646 e plus 3 divided by 1.278 e plus 3 equals 5.982785602503912363 e plus. Scientific notation 2.222 e plus 3 minus 3.366 e plus 3 equals negative 1.144 e plus 3 divided by 7.497 e plus 3 equals negative 1.52594371081766604 e minus 1. Scientific notation 3.195 e plus 3 divided by 7.756 e plus 3 equals 4.1193914388860237 e minus 1 divided by 8.421 e plus 3 equals 4.89180790747666 e minus 5. Scientific notation 6.04 e plus 2 plus 2.721 e plus 3 equals 3.325 e plus 3 divided by 5.199 e plus 3 equals 6.3954606655125985 e minus 1. Scientific notation 4.559 e plus 3 divided by 2.175 e plus 3 equals 2.096091954022988506 e plus 2.579 e plus 3 equals 2.581096091954022989 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.93 e plus 2 plus 1.842 e plus 3 equals 2.335 e plus 3 plus 1.712 e plus 3 equals 4.047 e plus 3. Scientific notation 5.878 e plus 3 minus 4.319 e plus 3 equals 1.559 e plus 3 multiplied with 8.639 e plus 3 equals 1.3468201 e plus 7. Scientific notation 4.81 e plus 2 divided by 6.798 e plus 3 equals 7.0756104736687261 e minus 2 multiplied with 2.554 e plus 3 equals 1.80711091497499264 e plus 2. Scientific notation 3.414 e plus 3 multiplied with 4.48 e plus 2 equals 1.529472 e plus 6 minus 8.843 e plus 3 equals 1.520629 e plus 6. Scientific notation 5.7 e plus 1 multiplied with 1.27 e plus 2 equals 7.239 e plus 3 divided by 4.855 e plus 3 equals 1.491040164778578785 e plus. Scientific notation 6.711 e plus 3 plus 2.97 e plus 3 equals 9.681 e plus 3 plus 9.96 e plus 3 equals 1.9641 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.742 e plus 3 minus 9.046 e plus 3 equals negative 3.304 e plus 3 minus 6.564 e plus 3 equals negative 9.868 e plus 3. Scientific notation 4.529 e plus 3 multiplied with 7.513 e plus 3 equals 3.4026377 e plus 7 divided by 3.006 e plus 3 equals 1.131948669328010645 e plus 4. Scientific notation 5.94 e plus 2 plus 3.432 e plus 3 equals 4.026 e plus 3 multiplied with 7.549 e plus 3 equals 3.0392274 e plus 7.
If you enjoyed this sleepy mathematics on Autonomy Sleep, please like, dislike, or subscribe if you'd like to see more. I appreciate your feedback and read every comment, as this is a spare time hobby. Please be aware that implementing changes may be a gradual process hobby. Please be aware that implementing change and reviewing progress on your channel states and works in progress on your channel contains general statistics and background information. Happy YouTube travels.